Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. I am back to do some Mercenary gameplay. I have not played Mercenary since I believe the second day of the playtest, so it's been probably over a week, and I've been getting asked a lot to play this, so I thought it was a good time to do it. So welcome, Procrastinator, you are first, funny enough. And I'm going to just quickly go over the build that I'm running, because this is kind of brand new, at least for me, because I haven't played the class in so long. So I went over the talents and tried to figure out what kind of build that I wanted to craft for Merc. I'm also not 100% sold on my current talents. I might swap one thing specifically, and I'll kind of go over that as well. So right now, I'm using primarily Sword and Shield. That's where all of my talents are. And I am running Shield Slam and Shield Dash. Now here is the decision that I have to make is, do I want my build to have parry? Specifically, do I want to grab Stone Break Slash? And if I take that, I would just remove the Shield Dash talent, and I would grab this instead. There's pros and cons. Pro is it's obviously better in melee because if I get a parry off, it's really strong. Cons, it's less mobility. So if I go against classes like Ranger or Seer or Rogue, even, I would say this might be better. Against like Merc 1v1, it's probably better to have parry. So what am I running? We're running Indomitable Will to get the additional physical resistance. Right now, with all my affixes, we're scaling a lot of defensive perks. So we're running Will, Sharp Blade for increased attack, Sturdy Shield for more Indomitable Will. So right now we have two separate instances of scaling this stat. For Sword and Shield Mastery, I consider going for the perfect block, but I decided to instead go to the left side of the tree for movement speed. So this is going to give us Blade Edge, which is the left click hold, which is a pretty good offensive ability when I block. It's also going to give us movement speed while blocking, which is quite nice. We're also going to be running Rising to the Challenge, which means after blocking with Shield Dash, which is this one here, the enemies will be dazed. So right now we have daze on Shield Dash, and we also have daze on Shield Slam as well. With the talent points here. We have Bounce to quickly cast the Shield Slam while blocking, but that's not really what we care about. We care about the Raging Earthshake, which is going to allow us to daze people hit by this skill, which I think is extremely strong. I don't know if it's ever worth taking a ability to just use something while blocking, but having the ability to daze is pretty decent, I would say. So that's what I'm running at the moment. Again, I'm not sure if I want to run Stonebreaker Slash or Shield Dash. For the affixes as well, we are currently running 7 Valor, 7 Aegis, so we have max defense and physical resistance, 7 Stoic, which is giving us an additional 14% physical resistance, and we also recover HP when our HP falls low. We're running Bulwark, which means that when we're blocking, we do block 100% block. So no matter what we get hit by, we'll never take damage while blocking. Instead, we'll just lose energy, which is pretty good. We're running Tenacious at 5. This gives us maximum HP. It also increases the amount of healing that we receive, so that will help us a little bit in fights. We're running Seeker, Warrior, Fighter, or what is it called? Mercenary gear does not normally have Seeker to scale. So we grabbed a ring with Seeker. I just had it in my inventory and it's pretty decent. So we're grabbing this in order to have 4. Smiting, I'm grabbing it because I already had the stats and I figured if we're already going to have 3, I might as well just grab the 4th. And then everything else is kind of just whatever. This is a pretty decent kit, I would say. And I think that's pretty much everything I wanted to go over. Hey Yara, welcome. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. YouTube video in the making. Maybe if today goes well with Mercenary, sure, it could be a video for sure. And I do want to check what my damage is like real quick before we start. I haven't really played with this kit very much yet. We're kind of in the testing phase of just kind of seeing how Merc feels. I haven't ran very much Merc at all recently, so. So Q is the daze, and we can do some auto attacks. Then we have our shield dash that I can't use while blocking, but it's very quick to use. And that also will daze on hits. We can jump attack with the shield. And then we can hold left click to do the dash. And then immediately follow that with attacks. So I'm going all sword and shield, no hammer with this build. I have no talents at all invested in the hammer. This is kind of the general idea. What's the best part of this game? It's just fun. I don't really know what to answer to that. It's like dark and darker, but it has what feels like better combat. That's really, I don't really know how else to put it. I mean, the game still needs a lot of work, but I personally think the combat is more enjoyable in this game. My 3MS gave me an idea. That's crazy. I don't know what you're talking about, Lich. But that's just hearsay. I don't know what you're referring to. Sorry, I don't understand. Not a clue. Not a clue. Alright, let's lose our kid on the first game. I'm excited. You kill things, you get to loot. What's not to like? Well, yeah, exactly. I go in, I kill things, I loot, I bring it back to my dragon horde, and then I go again. It's perfect. Rogue's dash left click is kind of broken. You do it 3 times on the other side of the map. Is that why I fought a rogue the other day that was flying? That makes... Now it all makes sense. Is that new rogue tech that we're experiencing? I've only seen one rogue do it, but he was going really far. I have the same thing as you, only you have one more 0. Are you saying your ping is 130? I think I just heard a player nearby. Maybe it was a ranger. Wouldn't it be crazy if I died my first freaking fight? Oh, that poor ranger. I don't know what he's supposed to do. I'm too fast. I'm just running full speed with my shield out. I don't know what he's supposed to do. Or, I don't know. I don't know what counterplay he could have done there. I'm just blocking and pressing W. He can't really get away. I mean, he could have not ran out of stamina. That would have been nice for him, but yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what the answer was there for him. I have no idea. Close fight? Yeah, that was pretty close. And have me on my heels the whole time for sure. Wait, is he running full blues and just gray heals? Or like the worst healing? That's crazy. Why not just grab some like white heals? It's like 30 gold. I might have had an opportunity there to use my left click hold, but I'm not sure if I missed that or not. Because that would have given me another mobility option to help chase him. Well, the moment I don't understand how he ran out of stamina, really. I'm kind of surprised that he ran out. I guess I just made him dodge too many times. That's really all I can think of. Practice perfect parries. Well, right now, I don't think my build even has the option to perfect parry. Maybe you weren't here when I mentioned it, Lich. My perfect parry option would be taking off shield bash, or shield dash, whatever it's called. Yeah, it would be taking off shield dash and grabbing the, stone shield that goes into the ground, but I don't know if there's enough mercenaries to care. Because you're not really perfect parrying Seer, Ranger, probably not Rogue, depending on what their playstyle is. But yeah, I'll change it out if I feel like I need it. Based on your estimate, you would need 24 uncharged arrows to drain your energy. That does sound like a lot of arrows. You can perfect parry projectiles? Wait, you can? Wait, even without a perk? Are you sure you don't need the shield perk, Lich? Because there's a shield perk that specifically says that you can perfect parry an arrow. And I'm using the other one that says that you have more movement speed while blocking. Do I have to take the other talent tree? I don't play Merc, so I honestly just don't know the answer. I think you need the talent. So, Lich, there's a, I can show you the talent tree after this game. There's two sides to the tree for shield. One lets you perfect parry, and the other one gives you crazy movement speed while blocking. That's why I'm able to block and just W key rangers, and they can't get away. Because I have max movement speed with that talent. I don't think I can perfect parry, too. Unless I swap the talent. You need the perk. You can perfect parry projectiles, but you won't stagger the player unless they're close enough. Okay, gotcha. So you do need the perk. I'll take your word for it. I believe you. Because I think it's true too. It would just make sense. Can I hold left click while walking? And not get okay, can anybody answer this question for me? If I'm holding block and somebody's attacking me, and then I hold left click, does that have a chance for, like, will that attack from me get staggered? Or is that, like, a guaranteed hit on them? Like, if I'm holding right click and I'm blocking, and then I use that charge, can they hit me and stagger me while I'm blocking and using that ability? Or will that ability take priority and hit regardless of if they hit me or not? Because there's no super armor, but I don't know if it counts as a block. I feel like if they're sitting there hitting you, it probably means I just get hit. Unless it... Because I don't see super armor. I get staggered? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Okay. Casually blocking an elite's damage. 100%. At least this is so funny to me. What's the power of Sorcerer across the ice? Why does everyone play across the ice? I'm not sure what you mean by across the ice. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure I would get staggered more often than not. Unless I get, like, some distance away from them. It's kind of Souls-like. The general aesthetic of the game feels Souls-like. It's not, like, perfectly like Dark Souls. Yeah, the game feels like it, yeah, I would say. Also, definitely hold your shield to block before you jump shield. It cuts out the startup, making it hard to react to. Hold your shield and block before using shield. That's a ranger, right? As far as I know, that's a ranger ability. It's been a while since I've seen it, but... I don't have the perk that lets me shield bash while blocking. But I could take it, but I didn't know if it was really considered that good or not. Because you can just let go of block for like half a second and then you can just dash anyway. So I wasn't really sure if it was worth it. You can try it. The time is a lot shorter. Is it worth a talent point? So in order to take it, I would probably have to drop the Indomitable Will that I get when I'm getting attacked without blocking. So the question is it worth dropping the Indomitable Will while I'm being hit? I don't really know. I don't know how impactful the will perk is. It gives you a stun if you hold block and use the dash and it hits. Oh, I didn't think about that. Right, because if they're sitting there attacking you, it's guaranteed that they're gonna get stunned, right? I could see that being useful. Because I already get the Indomitable Will while blocking and taking the hits. So maybe that is worth it. Maybe I'll grab that talent. You kind of convinced me. Sounds like it could be good. Alright. Yeah, it sounds like I'll get rid of the Indomitable Will when I'm not blocking. That'll be the weakest talent. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, he's in green, so we won't talk too much about that. But that was yeah, he's in green, so we'll just chalk that up to gear diff, okay? Yeah, we'll just call that gear diff. When I attacked and he lost 90% of his health, yeah, he was probably very scared. Yeah, we'll have to, guys, I have the shield slam ability to block while attacking, but not the shield dash. This is what you're thinking of, assault. Shield dash can be quickly cast while blocking with the shield raised. So, since I'm already getting the Indomitable Will while blocking, and I'm blocking a lot, it probably makes sense to drop the Indomitable Will default, and then grab Assault instead, so I can block and cast that at the same time. The matchmaking is separated between starter kit players and then full greens and above. So there's only 2 different matchmaking lobbies. If this is a mobile game, then it's the best mobile game I've ever played. So, I mean, that's fine. I don't really have any issue with that if that's the case. Okay, so now I'll be able to block and attack with the shield, which will definitely be helpful. Why are these 8,000 gold? That seems very high. Having a D&D? What do you mean what happened to it? Are you asking me why I'm not playing it, or are you asking something else? Yeah, I'm just bored of it, man. I played a little bit of it 2 nights ago. I played it for like 3 hours. That was kind of enough for me. If you want to not get matched with full purples, well, first of all, you're not going to see a lot of full purples. I very, very rarely ever see full purple. And, yeah, pretty much just be closer to starter gear than not. That's what I did when I was leveling up. Okay, so when I'm blocking, I can now shield dash. That does seem pretty good. And then I can also do my Q as well. So I can just do everything while I, like, never have to stop blocking except to get energy back. Yeah, that seems good. I've tried Hammer. I think Hammer Merc is strong, but I just don't think Hammer is my kind of playstyle. I prefer the Sword and Shield playstyle. So it's just more of a personal preference for me, personally, I think. Probably the best way I could put it, at the very least. Hey, Jara. Yeah, I think Arc Raiders is fun, but for me personally, I've just kind of grown away from enjoying shooter games. So, like, while I acknowledge that Arc is probably a good game, it's not really for me, you know? You'll never get hit with a shield charge unless they have that talent. It's very reactable otherwise. You're probably right, Lich. Now that I think about it, now I will say that talent makes it really fast, so it might be hard to dodge that. Well, that's really the thing, Bumbly, is I'm not really into shooter extractions. I'm more into the fantasy genre. Also, Kaiguna, it's not that I dislike Dark and Darker, by the way, since we were talking about it. I do still like the game. It's just, it's nice to play other games. And right now, Mistfall was just kind of like the new game, you know? I'm gonna be honest, he caught me off guard. Okay, that was almost a death. I just didn't think I was gonna get attacked by a full purple rogue that quick. I was also kind of looking at chat. It worked out, but yeah, I definitely could have played that better. I don't think I played that very well. I'm not really warmed up either. I haven't played this in like 2 days, so I think I like could have played that way better, but we'll just take the win. I definitely saved myself from dying there. Like I think I played that like bad. I think I did not play that good at all. We'll take it. Turn off sure mode. You want to see these names? We'll see. We'll see. Oh man. Yeah, I was kind of like half paying attention there. Like I wasn't expecting to find that road like that. I just scattered it. There's no bad names. Is that true? Oh my god. That was pretty good. Oh my god, it's a massacre. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yep. GG. That was crazy. So, Lich, honestly, the reason I have streamer mode on is when I'm editing my videos for YouTube, I don't want to have to censor out names from, because I've seen some names on this game that were like obviously not okay. So it saves me time when I'm editing. It's just like an extra step that I just don't feel like doing. It's kind of stupid I even have to do it, but that's the reason. Yeah, that purple rogue spawn rushed me so fast. I was in the middle of reading chat, and then he just kind of showed up, and I didn't expect the full purple either, so it just kind of caught me off guard. I know the hammer build is good. I just think sword and shield is more up my playstyle. That's all. Why are there so many purple rogues in my lobbies, boys? Might be dead. Oh, there's just so many people. Oh my god. I'm sorry. It's unlucky, man. I got attacked by 2 purple rogues in one game. And another rogue. I mean, I don't really think that was... That sucks. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know, man. I don't really... I don't really know why I'm being spawn rushed by so many purple rogues. So I don't really know. Killed one of them. I was just like I don't really know what I don't really know what like there was much I really could have done there. I think I did like as best as I really could. I don't really know what else I could have done to like save myself there. Yeah, I mean it just kind of is what it is. I didn't think I was gonna get attacked by another purple rogue. Yeah, maybe I should drop the shield dash and go for the perfect parry instead. But that wouldn't, no, Tilt, that wouldn't have helped me, because he was draining all my stamina before the fight started, so it wouldn't have worked anyway, I don't think. I don't think that was the problem, it was just he had so many stamina drain abilities, I don't think that would have mattered. I think that's just, like, irrelevant. Yeah, I don't think that actually matters, what you're saying. Probably not, at least. By the time he attacked me, I was already gone. The special recovery, I don't know if it would have mattered or not. Keep in mind, I lost like 80% of my stamina before the fight started. We can do it. We can try it. I'll just take off shield dash. That's fine. Alright, we can try it. Because you're right, having the special recovery would be nice. Players are on? I don't know, man. Just go to Google and type it. I don't type for keep up with the player count. You have to look that up yourself. I really don't have the answer for you. How unlucky is it that I get attacked by three rogues in a row? Like, that's just so unlucky. And it was like, I wasn't even really on like I mean, I guess it's kind of a popular part of the map, but to get attacked by that many rogues is crazy. Did I miss a horn in that fight? There might have been an instance where I could have horned there and actually killed that rogue. I'm not entirely sure. It's possible I messed up something. But it does suck that I got attacked by so many people, like, right after the other. Very, very unfortunate timing. Oh, all these kind of suck. Maybe it's just gauntlets that suck. No, it's just these. These just aren't very good. I'll just wear one of these. Mine aren't really any better or worse. That's fine. We'll take the vitality. Were you down below and shield bash into the rogue? You thought you go for horn? Yeah, I think that was the mistake there, Lich. I think you're right. I thought I used all my horns, but I think I have one left, right? Yeah, that was probably the misplay. If I had went for a horn there, I actually probably would have killed him because he had nowhere to go. You're probably right. That was probably the misplay. Yeah, you are probably right. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that I just got attacked by so many people right after the other. It would have been nice if I had been able to reset and get my horns back before that. Yeah, I think I probably... Maybe you're right. Maybe I did have time to horn there when I was dropping. That was probably the misplay. Probably. Still very, very unfortunate that I feel like I never got a break that entire game. It still sucks that I feel like I just got attacked that entire match. So, that was not very fun for me. It would have been nice to have, like, a second to recover. Something like that. Alright, what do I need right now? I need 2 Aegis, 1 Stoic, something like that. Might be hard to get rings with these stats. I might have to change my gear if needed. We'll see what I can grab. I don't know what I have on me. Aegis Bulwark is probably good enough. I think I'd rather have damage than health, but health is okay. Yeah, that's fine. %70 rogue? Well, last game was 100% rogue, actually. Yeah, it was 100% rogue players. If we want to be mathematically accurate here. Yeah, it was all rogues. Yeah, no break from anything else, unfortunately. So I need Aegis and Stoic, and I would really like Seeker, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it or not. I'm gonna guess a double Seeker roll is gonna be just hilariously expensive. Or just not exist to begin with. Okay, there's one. But the only one on the market? It is actually the only one on the market. What about blue? They don't exist for shit, do they? No, but I can grab a Seek. You know, I could grab Seeker, Stoic, and then Seeker, Aegis. That would actually work. They don't have to be perfect. As long as I have the stats, that's all that really matters. Does Seeker, Aegis even exist? No, it does not. Okay. The ring I need does not currently exist on the marketplace. That is great. Okay. Well, shit. Maybe we'll just have one less Aegis and just deal with it. I guess as long as I have the Seeker, it's good enough, right? Probably good enough. I can make do. Yeah, I just don't see... I don't see the option anywhere. Okay. That's... We'll just grab, like, a good enough kind of gear set and just be good. I don't really want to play without Seeker. I think playing without Seeker is just cringe. It's so bad. It's too good not to use, so I think we just accept it. That's fine. Okay. This should be good enough, and we'll try out that perfect parry setup now, too. So now we'll have... We still have 7 Stoic, 6 Bulwark. We have 6 Aegis, so it's a little bit lower. But we still have 4 Seeker, which is fine. Yeah, so it's like a little bit worse. We're like missing a few stats here and there, but it's close enough. It's good enough. Hey, Bleed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Such a shame that you lose your loot. That's the entire point of the game, man. If you didn't lose your loot when you died, this game would have... There wouldn't be, like, much point. Why one Bulwark? Because you block 100% damage. What do you mean? That's a crazy question to even ask. What do you mean, why one Bulwark? Because you lose less energy and you block 100% of the damage. What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why? What do you mean? That's a crazy question to even ask me. What? Must be trolling me. That's crazy you would even ask that question. I'm not even running perfect block anyway. I'm only running... The only perfect block that I have is on my skill. Which is more for my special recovery window than anything else. Perfect block is actually really good against sorcerers. It allows you to absorb a lot of damage that you would not normally be able to. swap my talents, right? I hope I swap my talents for, my Stonebreaker Slash. I think I did. If I didn't, that would be, very sad. I'm just gonna assume that I'm not common. I mean, there's a reason that I've been playing basically nothing but Rogue. It's because I think Rogue is currently one of the strongest classes. Like, Rogue is just really, really good. It's hard to deny. Like, their mobility alone is insane. Also, Rogue's damage is just higher than Rogue's is. Well, it works out that way, at least, because of the abilities you take and the skills that you're using. It feels like the damage is just stronger. Never really played Extraction games. Yeah, the entire point of these games is, like, there would be 0 point to playing these games if you didn't lose. Like, at that point, the games might as well not exist, because that's, like, the entire, kind of like the entire point of what they're supposed to be, you know? Okay, can these AI get off of my ass, please? Are you actually there we go, good. Honestly, these mobs have been screwing me for like the entire game, I swear to God. I think I've been attacked by mobs every second of every one of these fights. The entire, like the entire fight, there's a mob that's aggroing me, and this is still not me. This is insane. Why is it always me and not them getting attacked? What is going on? Why am I so unlucky? Good thing he's in greens, because he almost won by the power of luck. Something like that. Well, I mean, it turns out when you're getting attacked by mobs for the entire fight, and they only aggro you, it's pretty good. Yeah, I think the goddess statue might be bugged. I believe, yeah, I think there's some kind of bug with that. Jersey, I think you don't understand how matchmaking works in this game. There is no such thing as a green lobby. That is 100% made up. That's never been the case in this game. There's two lobbies. There's one for, like, starter gear and some greens, and there's another one for everybody else. That's always been the case since the playtest started. And it's never changed. I mean, it's not like I'm controlling the matchmaking. That's just how it's been. It's been like that for, I mean, the entire test, you know? Playtest is currently in an indefinite phase. There is no end time yet given. No, it doesn't end today. There's no end date currently. Yeah, I would care more about arc raiders if it wasn't a shoot. I just don't really care about shooters that much. Game seems fun, but the shooter is just a turn off for me. I don't know. I just don't really find them very fun anymore. Yeah, we're playing block merc today. I personally think Rogue is one of the strongest classes in solos. I think if you get the right gear, like in God gear, Seer is stronger, but for like general, like just mid gear stats, you know, not going for hyper focus stuff, I think Rogue is really good. Fight or oh. Okay. I don't think he even swung a single shot at me. I don't know what he was doing with that. Let him go? Oh, it's a rogue. Oh no. You're gonna let a rogue go? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Yeah, that's what sucks about not having shield dash. Is I don't have the same mobility. I wonder if I should drop shield slam and just grab shield dash instead. Because shield slam and shield and stonebreaker kind of have like a similar idea here. I wonder if just for the sake of chasing, I should grab shield dash instead. Because I need something to be able to chase people that are doing that. So. And shield dash also dazes, so it's not like you know, it's both fine. They're both decent options, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards you being right. I don't know if Shield Slam quite has the, it is quite as good as I originally thought. I think dropping that is probably the better call. The first talent on the top left gives you a stack of will per second while blocking. Does it? A charge type skill reaches the next phase. For hold to use skills, gain 1 stack. Wait, does shield count as a hold to use? Is that how that works? Because if that's the case, it's just better than the block. Is that true? Well, shit, I'll test it. Because if that's true, that's big. Oh my god. Alright, Goro Fest is the GOAT. That is, like, 9,000 times better than the other thing. Holy shit, that's crazy. Alright, good call. Nice job. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? That is busted. That is busted as shit. Oh my god. Why would you ever take Sturdy Shield when you can just always have max level? Wow. Okay. We're cooking now. Holy shit, man. I might have survived earlier if I knew that was a mechanic. I had no idea. I never realized. And you said it's 20% PDR? Holy shit, man. Wow. Goro, I wonder if they'll nerf it. Because right now, I mean, you know, I don't know how long the playtest is going to go for, but they definitely might end up nerfing that. That seems... That's kind of insane, man. I don't know. 20% PDR for free. Isn't that basically like having an extra affix? Isn't Stoic 14%? It's 2% per point. Isn't it basically like having Stoic, but just having 10 levels in it for free? People do it with Hammer. Yeah, but I just didn't realize the shield counted. I didn't know the shield counted as like, for that specifically. I never knew. Like, I'm sitting here with the gain will while blocking. Meanwhile, I can just hold block and just get it for free. Like, of course that's better. It's not even close. Like, yeah, that's insanely better. Stoic is also under 50% only. Is it? Oh. Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't read, so... I can't read, so I didn't realize that. Okay, so it's like a better version of Stoic. Got it. Basically. I don't know why I thought only the health proc was under 50%, but that wouldn't make sense because you only unlock that in the later part. Well, shit, I think we've upgraded my build quite a bit. I mean, my gear is weaker, but I think the build is stronger than it was before, so. I was getting kind of clapped until the mob decided to jump in and save him. The ultimate fight. The ultimate fight, isn't it? I should bring throwing knives. Yeah, next time I'm gonna bring throwing knives, for... Well, that was a crazy little fight. That Interesting. Okay. Exciting sword attacks? Thanks. Definitely something. Reading my old rogue setup and swiping up purples and blues. Nice. Here. I grab that because I'd be cool leaving with this warrior here. Another warrior? Holy shit. Is my second monitor turned off? So I cannot see chat, just an FYI. Holy hell, that was a long fight. What a tanky freaking fight, huh? Wait, how do I get out? I don't have a lot of healing left, so I gotta get out of here as soon as possible. I should have actually grabbed more healing. Oh? Oh, sure. Just don't close, I guess. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go right through the door. Yeah, I guess the keys are bugged. I meant to grab the helmet, I missed it. Well, that was ridiculous. Okay. We did it, somehow. We made it out against, oh my god, this guy's gear. Wow, he's got some decent stuff here. Some of this is pretty freaking good. Yeah, that might be one of the most ridiculous fights I've ever seen. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry, guys. Had to do something real quick. In like 40 minutes, I gotta do something. I'm not gonna stream, I just gotta step away for like a minute or two. Alright, 40 minutes is what? My math is terrible. 3:25. Yeah. Alright, anyway. That was a really, really, really stupidly long fight. I cannot believe that was so stupid. Anyways. At least that makes up for the kit that I lost earlier. So that's cool, at least. Also, I just want to say, I think I'm good with Shield Dash and Stonebreaker Slash. I think these two skills are the play right now. No, having two swords doesn't help me at all. It wouldn't do anything for me. I'm not really interested in hammer insulin. I'm trying to make like a tank merc video. I think that that warrior fight we just had is probably we could probably get a little bit of a video from that alone. That was so stupid. It's not that I think hammer is bad. I just prefer sword and shield over hammer, personally. That's all. Yeah, I don't think it's bad by any means. Hammer is OP, but you think sword and shield is flexing? Maybe. I will say I think I did flex my skills, showing off 2 mirror matchups against warriors that I won. So that was pretty good. How long did that fight go for? I think I was fighting that other warrior for... My god, I don't even know. Was that a 5-minute fight? I don't know how long it was, but it was crazy long. Way too long. I think the warrior versus warrior matchup just naturally takes a long time. I don't know if there's anything you can do to make that fight quicker. Unless you go for the hammer play, but I think the hammer is wrong. I think Merc versus Merc, the sword and shield is better than hammer, personally. Just my own opinion. Well, yeah, okay, sure. If both mercs decide to hammer, it can go faster. Yeah, but it's not a guarantee. I don't even have a hammer. I don't even have one equipped. Hammer what? I don't understand. Hammer who? What do we need that for? I probably should bring, like, at least a blue hammer, but... probably. Warrior meta is the perk with hammer that stuns every third hit? Maybe. I don't really see a lot of warriors run that, though. So if it's a meta, it's a secret meta. I don't have a build command. This is brand new for me. We're actually updating the build as we stream, so this isn't really something I have a command for. This is a stupid fight. I'm gonna kill one of you. Survived! What? What? How did you survive that? Oh, the slow fall? Probably. days. Okay. I'm done with this shit. Alright, that was fun. Moving on. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I should grab a hammer for dashing, huh? Alright, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll grab one for next time. Yeah, I'll grab a blue hammer, so we at least have it for chasing. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have survived that long if I had a hammer. So we'll grab one next game. I'm surprised that missed. Game good? Yeah, I think it's good. This is probably a good game to play if you're tired of Dark and Darker. It's very different from Dark and Darker, so I'm not saying it's gonna like replace the game or anything, but it's fun for what it's worth. This guy actually has good gear. A lot of his stuff is double rolled. Whoa. I don't know if Curse is really that useful for Rogue or not, but he did have a few decent stuff. Double Aegis roll ring. I wonder if he looted that or if he brought it in. That seems pretty solid. Yeah, don't worry. We'll have a hammer next game, so we can help Chase. I just want to reset here. Don't worry, I'll grab hammer for next game. It's already on the list. Well, the color of gear is not where the gear gap lies. The gear gap actually lies the affixes. I would rather have well-rolled blues or well-rolled greens than have, like, trash purples with no stats. I think people haven't quite realized how important the affixes are compared to the color of gear. Because blues can be just as good as purples if they don't have the right stats. Actually, I would argue that they're better. Yeah, you get a little bit more defense and attack, but I think the affixes outweigh the base stats of that gear, in my opinion. Alright, we'll have a hammer now, by the way. Don't worry. Just in case we need to chase. Yeah, we'll grab this with hammer dash. Seems fine. Just in case we need it. Affixes mean so much more than a difference in stats. Well, that's what I was saying, Callum. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Hammer dash kind of needs the one perk for range. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't want to drop any talents. I do know what you're saying because I know the hammer dash for range is really good. But I don't think I have anything that's worth dropping. So I think I should not do that. I think. Shield dash days. I mean, that's a free days, though. If you get the days off, that's crazy damage. I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. Yeah, whenever I see people complaining about purples, I wonder if those same people, like, realize how to build kits with blues and greens, like, with the right affixes to make your kit just about as strong, at least against, like, the majority of players. I think, my only guess is people just don't quite realize how good they are. I think that's the case, at least. I'm not surprised, though, because not everybody's coming from Dark and Darker and don't quite understand how important, like, the individual stats can be. I mean, it's the same in Dad, you know? Like, a well-rolled blue or purple. I'm sorry, a bad rolled, like, blue can easily be outclassed by, like, a green. You know, it's the same exact thought process between both games. Yeah, I personally can build, like, blue rogue kits that can definitely kill purple kits, without question. I mean, I've done it before. You know, I ran nothing but blue gear on rogue, and it was still very strong, in my opinion. So, I don't know. Yeah, Mercenary is basically like Fighter. Yeah, it's similar. At least design-wise. I mean, the gameplay is very different from Fighter, but the general idea is the same. The weapon is probably the exception. I think having a higher rarity weapon is usually better, but you have to consider that there's not that many affixes on a weapon compared to the rest of your gear. As long as your gear has the right affixes, I think you're generally okay. I think a well-rolled, like, blue kit can kill technically everybody in the lobby. It just might take you a little bit more skill. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the oven. I have something, or there's something in the oven that I'm keeping track of. I have to take it out in like 50 minutes. That's why I was tipping it out. So after this game, I need to go do that. It'll only take me like a minute. Why did I decide to use block? It doesn't work in PvP. That's just not really true. It definitely works in PvP. Good against rangers and sorcerers. Because if a sorcerer starts trying to spam spells at you, you block all of the damage. And remember, a sorcerer has to use stamina to use their spells. So, in specifics, it's really good against sorcerer. It's also good against seer as well. I think it's good against seer. Although the current seer bug makes it not as impactful, because technically seers can get their energy back even with their default attack, which is not supposed to be the case. Where's all the seers? I don't know which. Dahlia. Do you not get stand back when you light attack on Merc? Yeah, but Merc is a melee class, not a range class. Range classes don't get stamina back, and melee classes do. Currently, Ranger does not get stamina back while light attacking. Only Seer does, that's range. And you know it's a bug because they didn't do it before. And if you use like a key on Seer, then all of a sudden you don't get stamina anymore. So it's obviously a bug. I knew he was gonna do that too, and I fucked it up. I even tried to jump back up, but I was a little bit off. That elite was just, it wouldn't get off of me. Okay, like, this elite has to die. This is insane. This elite has been on me for the entire... Shit, where'd he go? I don't know where he went. Like, I knew he was gonna jump, too. I just... My jump was so pitiful, I didn't get up. I don't really have any tips. I haven't played Merc in a week. So, I'm kind of new with this myself. I don't really have any tips for you now. Not really. Yeah. Okay, so who was saying that the 100% block is bad? Because did you not just watch me W key the Sorcerer while he can't attack me? So who said block was bad? He's in blues, so it's not like he's in trash. So what was that? Told ya. I told you. This is like the Sorcerer counter, pretty much. If you're tired of fighting Sorcerers, this is actually a really, really goated build. So, yeah. It's pretty solid. Brotherhood kind of sucks, right? You see the potential now? Yeah. What do you mean gear gap? That shit it would have been the same if he was in purples. What do you mean? Okay, yeah, okay, Lich, you're the biggest gear gap player I know. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? What the heck do you mean, buddy? Talents for this? I can go over them after this game if you like. Because we've changed quite a bit from the start of this game, so. You would never gear gap? Okay, let's gap. Sure, buddy. Sure. Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Actually, I need to check the oven. I think it's about ready. Alright, I'm gonna leave, and I'll show you my talents here as well. Alright, we're gonna burn 6 minutes while I wait for that to finish, and I'll show you all my talents and skills and everything, okay? That gives me an opportunity to to sit and listen out for that. So, all right. So let me go over what I'm using currently and the thought process behind it. Let me reorganize my gear too. There's potatoes in the oven that are being cooked. I think it's like potatoes and meatballs, I think, that are in the kitchen cooking. How do you manage under full purple and not with greens? Well, there's two different matchmaking systems. One is for starter gear / some greens, and then everybody else is in the other queue. So that's, yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, so this build that I'm running, we currently have Shield Dash. I did originally use Shield Slam instead. I actually didn't even have Stonebreaker Slash. I used Shield Slam and Shield Dash. However, I think Shield Slam is actually not as good as I thought it is, as I thought it was. The reason for that is it's kind of hard to land, and it's not good for chasing. So Shield Dash seems to be better because it gives you that, far range. You can also cast it while blocking. That kind of makes it instantaneous. You also daze if someone tries to hit you during the block, which is, in my opinion, quite useful. Stonebreaker Slash is just really solid. There's a talent that is called Feral... Is it this one? Feral Attack. So during the special recovery window, normally, when you get hit twice, you can dash. Instead, a warrior can actually attack during that recovery window with Stonebreaker Slash. So what that means is that if I'm being W key spammed by like a rogue or whatever, and I use Stonebreaker Slash during the recovery, it means they're only going to get 2 hits off on me, and the third hit that they're going to use, which will probably swing, because I'm getting attack staggered, instead of me being staggered or dodging away, I'm going to parry them, because the Stonebreaker Slash goes off, and then it perfect parries them the moment I attack. It's really solid. I think this is probably, after some, how long are we playing for, like an hour? 2 hours? I think after the 2 hours I've played, this is probably required. So, Stonebreaker Slash, Shield Dash. Impalement is also really good. When I first played Warrior, I forgot about this a lot because I'm dumb. Every time you hit an enemy 5 times, you gain Blade Edge status, which you can see because your sword is, like, bright red. And it allows you to dash forward, so it gives you another mobility option. It's really solid. For Hammer, I don't use it a lot, but Hammer Dash is pretty decent, although the talent makes it a lot better. So I don't really use the Hammer much, because I don't want to drop any other talents, but you could grab the talent for Hammer Dash. It's pretty good if you want to chase people easier. For the talents itself, I'm using Resilient Body. While blocking, I gain 1 stack of will it's like per second, and each stack of will is 2% PDR and MDR, or physical damage reduction and magical damage reduction. It doesn't say 2%, but apparently that's what it is. So, that said, we can just kind of stack up a fight to always have 20% resistance, which is really nice. Sharp Blade is very good as well because it increases our physical damage of swords. You might as well take this. Blocking Edge to... So Blocking Edge is your hit forward. I'm sorry, no it's not. Blocking Edge is... No, it is. Shit, is it? Is that what it is? Or am I mistaken? Blade Edge. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Sorry. Blade Edge adds to the Impalement. So Impalement is the attack itself. Blade Edge, I think, is... The wording is weird. I'm not exactly sure. I think the Blade Edge is considered the 1 of 5 times that you get, because you get a, it's like an invisible bar, and after you get 5 hits... Oh, sorry. Be right back. Okay, we're good. Anyway, so Blade Edge will give you the stack so you can dash towards players easier. I personally like the movement speed during block. It makes it so when you fight like a sorcerer and you're holding 100% block, like it's really hard for them to die. Or it's hard for you to die and it's hard for them to get away. Rising to the challenge lets you block during shield dash, which is good. Assault is good because you can cast it instantly while blocking, which feels really nice. And then Stonebreaker, I just take both of those perks because I just think they're really good. And that's it. All of our talents are on the first page. I don't use any hammer talents. Not that that's necessarily right or wrong. That's just how I do it right now. There you go. That's the build. Got any questions? I can answer them if I can. If not, then we'll just keep playing. Oh, Dallas, that was you? GG, man. Stone, I was really surprised you got away from me. Affixes? Oh, yeah, I can show that. I'm running Stoic to increase my physical and magic resistance, and it also heals me when I get to low HP. Bulwark is what kind of tailors the whole build together, because it gives you max block reduction. Aegis is good because defense is really strong in this game. It makes you a lot harder to kill. Valor for general attack. Seeker for movement speed. I think Seeker is just always kind of good. And then the rest is just extra. This build is not, like, perfect, but it's good enough. It's mostly defense that we're taking for this. I would like more offensive, like 7 Valor, but I just don't have the, I don't have the luxury at the moment for my stats. Blade Edge is when your sword is red and ready. Impalement is the execution. Okay, got it, got it. It was just the way that it's worded just seems weird. It almost feels like the move is called 2 different names, even though I know it's not. How does it give 100%? Okay, so the sword and shield block 70%. The Bulwark affix gives you 5% additional on top of that 70%. So in total, you end up with 100% because you start at 70. Seeker is probably best in slot for every class. I think it's stupid that only certain classes can get Seeker on their... I think it's such a good stat that you should just let every class roll it by default. It's too good not to have for endgame. So it's kind of silly that I am required to grab Seeker rings just to make the class, like, feel playable. It's kind of silly. I think it is. Oh. Yeah, Aegis is really good too. Yeah, you're not wrong. Aegis is also very, very good. Just like Dad, movement speed is king. Yep. Just like Dad, movement speed is... Yep. Absolutely. Wonder how much of a pain in the ass this boss is gonna be to fight without, like, a bunch of damage per... Oh, I just get to block, like, most of his attacks, huh? This guy is considered like kind of a boss, so it's fine. Oh wait, I forgot I can parry. I'm dumb. I should have went for parries on him. That's my own fault. I just wasn't thinking. Alright, next time we'll do some parries. He dies quicker. Oh, he usually drops a purple. Scammed. What a scammer. That sucks. What is 100% block? So when I block, I do not take any damage. It's 100% block resistance. You know, you can use the thrust attack between left clicks, so there's no delay. Wait, really? No, I didn't know that. Really? I had no idea. I'll test it out. Oh, yeah, that's pretty useful. Just kind of like combo it in between your hits. Wait a minute. I didn't open that. Is it hard to get 100%? Honestly, not really. You just need 6 bulwark. That's all you need. Honestly, it's way easier than you probably think it is. I should have speed ran these chests instead of the boss. I think those chests have, on average, better loot than the boss. Oh. Next time, for sure. Best way to make money? Probably speed running and going towards the golden chest. Because they usually spawn legendaries, which is pretty sick. Yeah, Bulwark is a mercenary only stat. As far as I know. You can also hold right click, dash, shield dash to give you an extra dash distance. Right click, dash, shield dash. Oh. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, but it does drain more stamina. So I would only do that if like I don't care about that stamina loss. But that is a good thought. It could be useful. Yeah, I think 100% Bulwark is crazy slept on at the moment. I think people just don't realize how strong it is. I think this might be my next YouTube video. Like a mercenary guide, like an updated one. I can't perfect parry if it's red, right? How about that? Did you see that special recovery I just did there? So after he staggered, I might have to go back and let you rewatch how I just did that. if you don't understand. Yeah, I might have to go back and let you rewatch that, because you might have not realized what I just did. Yeah, I'll go back and let you rewatch that fight that I just had with that warrior, so you can understand why it's so good. Shoot, wait, where are the bodies at? Where did I kill those guys earlier? Over here, right? Oh my god, he's in purples. I had no idea. I thought he was in, like, greens. Oh my goodness. That's a good match. GG. I don't think I can grab the rest of this drunk. I'm just full. I don't really want to drop. Well, actually, technically, I make more money if I sell the purples than keep the keys, right? Technically, this is more money. But it's not by much, but I'll do it. Hey, no problem, Numeric. I'm glad some people could get some useful stuff out of that Seer video. I don't play Seer a lot, but like that'll probably be the only real video I make, but I'm still glad that it could help. The pots are expensive. For green pots are like almost 100 a piece. So it's not really worth dropping them. The green pots are just worth keeping. Honestly. Okay, I want to go back and rewatch that fight, alright? Because I think people might... I don't know if you realize, like, quite what I did. Maybe you did, but I'm sure some people might have missed it. So let me pull this up so you can see this. Okay. Let me fast forward a little bit and get to the fight. I'm gonna remove my camera here in a second too. I'm gonna hide my cam for a sec. Okay, so it's not this fight, it's the one after it. So Rogue's attacking me. It's simple, I don't know why that's popping up. Simple, just perfect parry. At that point, this guy's basically already dead. I'm more talking about the warrior fight, but we'll just let this play out real quick. Alright, so perfect parry the rogue basically just dies. Keep in mind that I'm constantly holding block to keep up my 10 Indomitable Will. This gives me 20% extra PDR before he comes into the fight. Okay, so hold up. So he pushes in. I have my max stacks of Will. Okay. I do my slash, it fails. So at this point, I'm like, okay, I should probably reset and pot before I get hit too many times. I do get the pot off, so I'll just kind of heal probably more than he's going to hit me for the time being. Now, it's specifically the dash. Yeah, this right here. The moment he dashes me, I think most people would have been in panic mode and would have said, okay, I have to dodge out of his attack. I need to dash away. But we have the skill that lets us perfect parry him instead. So right now, I'm spamming the perfect parry button, the Stonebreaker slash, and then that's where he gets parried. Because I know he's gonna keep attacking me. So I get the parry off, and it swaps the entire fight. He goes from wailing on me in like a really good spot where I'm just stuck in a corner to completely just getting like half his health shredded instantly because of that perfect parry, because of that talent. It's very, very strong. The stamina that it drains is irrelevant, because if you get a perfect parry out of it, it's worth any stamina that you're gonna lose. In my opinion, I think that's just always worth it. There you go. That's how you do it. I have no idea what these are worth. I'm just gonna put them up for expensive, and then we'll just make them cheaper later. Because I doubt they're gonna sell, but we'll try anyway. We'll try, just in case we can get away with with overlisting it. I'm going nuts in this game now too. Yeah, Zell. I played some Dark and Darker the other day, but I don't know. I just think I like this game's combat more than Dad's combat. I don't know what it is, but it's just more enjoyable. The fights are longer too. I don't know. I'm just... That just doesn't hit the same that it used to. I can't really explain it. Maybe it's just because I've played it too much. I'm not really sure. But I've been really liking this game recently, so I don't know. This has just kind of been my preference. Is it bugged? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Where do you feel you get the best loot? Golden chests, bosses, and elites is pretty much the best place for loot. Well, yeah, Zell, that's kind of the problem, right? It's just the Dad season feels very, very bland and boring because we didn't really get any content this wipe, so I feel like I'm just doing the same exact thing that I've been doing in Dad for like the last 6 months, and nothing has changed. So yeah, it just kind of gets a little bit boring playing the same stuff and getting like no content. Just, I don't know. It's just is what it is. Here with good affects are becoming less and less because of the player count drop. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Well, that's really it. It's not like even really more of a bashing dad moment. It's more just I need something else to do. And it definitely gets kind of boring playing the same thing all the time. So it's nice to be able to play this and have a little bit of a break from like the same game. Right now, Mistfall is just the new and shiny game. And dad will always be there for when I want to play it. And right now I just don't feel like playing it. So honestly, it's why I was so confused. So I did like a 3-hour dad stream like 2 days ago, and there were so many toxic people there. It was crazy. People were like, "Oh, why are you playing this and not Mistfall?" Or I thought you were done with dad. Why are you playing this game? I thought you hated it. Like, I don't know. A lot of weird people that don't understand that I just play whatever I feel like playing. Like if I feel like playing Mistfall, then I'll play Mistfall. If I feel like playing dad, I'll go play dad. Like it's that simple. I'm not like a fanboy that only plays one game. It's just not who I am, really. I used to be like that, but not anymore. I've changed my mind on that. I'm your new and shiny thing? Perfect, Bumbly. Thank you. They nerfed a lesser-known Lantern Shield Riposte combo in Dad. Wait, really? I didn't know about that, Goro. What speed do I use for Sword and Shield? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Dungeonborn showed me how fun combat can be that isn't so one-dimensionally W and M1 gameplay. You're not wrong. This game basically fills the void that Dungeonborn left because the devs left the game out to dry and die. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's pretty obvious that I enjoy Dungeonborn, or I would have never played it so much. Yeah, DB done goofed up big time. They goofed up quite a lot. Zell, I thought the Morning Star was OP. The Lantern Shield OP, or is the Morning Star OP? Or are they both OP? My FPS? It can be better. It's not perfect. I definitely get some frame drops every once in a while. Definitely need some optimization. Wait, I just goofed out. I fucked up. My E was on cooldown. I didn't know it was on. How was my E on cooldown? So I went in there with the intention of. Wait, what happened? Why was my E on cooldown? Hold up. I have to rewatch that back. I don't know what happened. Why was my E on cooldown there? Did I mess up the input? Dude, I don't know how. I don't know how that's not a perfect parry. Look at yeah, look at this shit. This is what caused the downfall so quick. Look at this. So he attacks me. I perfect look at the bottom right corner. I pop it, and the perfect parry doesn't go off. It actually staggers me out of it, which is what confused me. Because I would have just used my my shield dash ability, but I didn't think it was gonna just disappear off the face of the earth. I don't know what happened there. I'm not. Is that a mechanic that I'm doing wrong? Yeah, maybe I should only do special recover parry, because I'm not really sure what happened there. That's like super, super strange. I don't know what went down. Something weird. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna do the special recovery from now on. But I was blocking too, though. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of feel like that just makes me not want to do the Stonebreaker slash unless it's a parry window. Because him hitting me there just got, like, basically made me lose the fight. I guess. I don't really know. I'm really confused by that. That's super... it just caught me off guard. I didn't think... I didn't think I would get hit there. Not like that, at least. Shouldn't I have a helmet from the other guy that I killed earlier? Or am I mistaken? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh my god, look at this ring. I didn't even know I had this. Look at this ring. Oh my god. That might be better than everything on the entire marketplace combined. Like, look at that. That is crazy. Do you know how good that is? Do you have any idea how freaking strong that is? Bro, I bet you that ring doesn't even exist. Seeker and Aegis doesn't even exist as a whole, let alone double rolls. That's unironically probably worth like 20k. That is the most disgusting ring. I don't even know how I got it. I must have killed someone for it earlier and just didn't realize. Or something. Because that is, like, actually disgusting. My god, that is hilariously insane. Yeah, I just didn't... I didn't realize I had it. My god, man. My freaking god. Alright, I just need a decent helmet and we're chilling. Yeah, I already had a full kit ready to go. Yeah, I think that fight has convinced me that I only want to... I'm only gonna perfect parry window my Stonebreaker. Because if I mess it up and then I just waste it like that, I think I just lose to a rogue. So... yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind moving forward. It's good enough. So for 10 skull keys, you can only sell it for 10k. Wait, is 10k the max you can sell an item for? Is it really? I wouldn't even sell this for 10k. There's no way in hell I would ever... dude, this is worth way more than 10k. There is absolutely no way that that would leave my hands for 10k. There is no chance that I'm selling that. I'll build an actual biscuit and then we'll run it then. Because that's the only thing that's worth running for. Yeah, we'll build a full biscuit for that for sure. No way that's going out for only 10k. That's way too cheap. They should probably increase the amount that you can sell stuff for. At least a little bit, because I don't know. I don't really know why it's so low. That ring is better than basically every legendary that you're probably gonna get your hands on. Like, sure, you can get a better legendary, but it's just really, really good, man. Did I just buy sludge jars by accident? I hope I didn't. I don't need those. Alright. Well, I learned a valuable lesson there. On the, I learned a lesson, during that game. So hopefully I don't make that mistake again. Alright. Stoic. Aegis. Tenacious. Valor. Seeker. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna drop one Tenacious for a Vitality. So 7, 6, 5, 5. This looks good to me. This is a good kit. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, and then we'll run this. Bulwark? Oh, fuck. Forgot Bulwark. No, I forgot Bulwark. Ah, shit. I forgot. I forgot to grab it. I forgot. We're gonna have to run without it for a game. I forgot it. Rip. Hmm. I might have to throw away... I might have to unequip and then re-equip my gear. Because I don't want to play this without Bulwark. Yeah. And I can't redo the brew. We're gonna have to just waste the materials real quick. Alright. I'm gonna go in and then just leave and reset. Yeah, I completely forgot to grab Bulwark. Oops. And I can't reset the brew. And I need it, so there's not much else I can do. I have to reset it. I'd rather lose the 500 gold in brew than have to play a game without my stats. Especially when we're building a kit like that. That would just be stupid. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I didn't realize that I was missing so many bulwark sets. It didn't quite click until just now. I might have to grab it on my jewelry. Yeah, my bad. Kind of annoying that I forgot that, to be honest, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, so I just need Aegis and Bulwark rings, and we're chilling. Good enough. It has magic damage, which isn't really good, but as long as I have the stats, I honestly just don't care. That's the stats is what matter to me more than anything else. So puts me at 3. If I can get double Aegis Bulwark, that'd be nice, but I doubt it exists. I'll pay for it if I see it though. Bulwark Aegis. No. I didn't think it would exist, but I figured I would check just in case. Yeah, made a little bit of a misplay there. I think I need a double Bulwark roll. I don't have one. Even blue would be fine. I don't have one. Oh well. I don't really care what it is, as long as it has a double roll, it doesn't matter. Well, the other rolls suck, but that's kind of fine. I crashed. Be right. I guess I'm okay. I guess I'm glad that I decided to reset my game because I probably would have crashed in game and lost my kit anyway. So you know what? We actually saved ourselves by forgetting Bulwark because I would have crashed anyway. So there you go. Yeah. Secretly, we just saved ourselves from a full purple kit being gone into the wind because of a game crash. So that's cool. That's good at least. Saved. Saved. Alright. Wait, where's my ring though? I don't know. There it is. Okay. Now we're cooking. Perfect. Okay. So we need 1 bulwark. Oh, I didn't need a double bulwark, bro. I only needed 1 roll. I don't know why. I thought it was level 7, not 6. Well, we already did it now, so whatever. It doesn't matter. I definitely didn't. I really didn't need to grab 2 of that, though. That's actually just completely unnecessary. I just didn't realize. Oh well, it's fine. It's good enough. I'm done messing with it, so we'll just run it. I don't care enough to mess with it now. Okay. Age is a little bit lower than I would like, but it's good enough. Okay. Let me grab my heals, and we'll be... I can't believe I forgot to do that. You know what? You know what? Screw the keys. I haven't had a single good use of keys, basically, since I started. I'm gonna bring, like, 1 set of keys, just in case. But I'm gonna start bringing these eyes. I'm tired of these invis rogues. So, I'm gonna start bringing those instead. 'Cause these invis rogues are pissing me off. These eyes will make it a little bit more, a little bit less obnoxious to fight them. Alright. Looks good to me, right? We're chilling, I think. As far as I can see, I think we're okay now. Okay, let's do it. Use keys and eyes, no flame pots. Yeah, flame pots can be pretty useful, but I don't know. Maybe I can drop those. You know, it's possible that throwing knives would be better than flame pots. Yeah, maybe I should stop bringing the fire grease shards, and I should just bring knives instead. Alright, well, sorry for the brief interruption of having to re-kit ourselves, but... Okay, so I need to, like, ingrain it into my brain to not Stonebreaker Slash unless it's a special warehouse. I think that's what I need to not have what happened to me earlier happen this time. That's true. Flame pots can be useful. It's kind of hard not to bring them. And honestly, when a rogue is that close to me anyway, it would make more sense to dash into him with the shield anyway, because it would have dazed him. Like, why didn't I just shield dash him? Like, why would I Stonebreaker Slash when I can just do the shield that, to my understanding, can't be interrupted because it's usable while blocking? So, like, if I just dash into the rogue, like, I probably kill him because he gets dazed, and then he just, like, he's on the back foot. Like, it was such a misplay on my part. That's what I should have done. It's partly because I just don't play Mercenary a lot, so it's a lot of this is learning curve for me. I don't really know how to play Merc very well yet. I'm kind of learning as we go. I heard somebody fighting. I don't know where they are, though. The dash can be interrupted if your shield is up. Whenever you use your skill, you're vulnerable to stagger. Wait, really? Even for the dash, too? Even though it uses while blocking? Wait, what? I thought that would knock him off for some reason. I don't know why I thought that would knock him off, but I guess not. I think if you hit someone on a ladder, they should get knocked off. I don't know if anyone agrees with that or not, but I think that would make way more sense. These damn ladders, man. I kind of wish you could knock them off the ladder. I guess it's not possible, though. I'm definitely gonna bring throwing knives next time, by the way. Yeah, throwing knives are definitely the play next time, for sure. Could you not? I need throwing knives so bad, boys. I have to get throwing knives next game, because I could actually kill this guy on the ladder if I had them. I don't have the utility. Yeah, I have to get throwing knives. Or I'm never gonna be able to kill people like this. I have to. I need to start bringing like 10 to 15 knives so I can actually like kill people that are doing this shit. New meta. 10, 15 throwing knives. I don't have knives. The hammer is not gonna help me because it's the ladder. That's not the hammer's not gonna help me. It's the ladder. I need throwing knives. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the hammer. I need to be able to kill him when he's going up the ladder. That's the thing. Oh, yeah. That's the last game I ever play without those. That's fine. We'll buy them for next game, I guess. It's like a required item at this point. We have to. I would have killed both the rogue and the seer if I had them. So let's just get out of this game and reset so I can grab the correct reset. Because the thing is, the throwing knives do enough damage that he'll actually die. Oh. The throwing knives do enough damage that he actually will die to the throwing knives because it's so slow. Oh, I don't have a hammer on me. Wait, I actually forgot my hammer. I'm stuck on yeah, I forgot my hammer. Yeah, I completely forgot my hammer. I was actually trying to swap to it. I just completely forgot. Oops. Okay. Alright. Green throwing knives and a hammer. Don't forget. Note to self. Do not forget those items. Yeah, I'm just stupid and just forgot to bring one. I tried to hammer, but I didn't realize I had my fists out like 3 times. Because I'm just dumb. So I just completely forgot. Okay. Hammer first. The blue one is fine. I just need something. Okay. Okay. And we're going to bring throwing knives. I'm gonna bring 10. That what are throwing knives going for right now? What are we looking at? 50 apiece. 10 is probably enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring eyes and throwing knives. And then I'll bring like keys as like a secondary kind of deal. That looks good to me. Eyes for rogues and throwing knives for ladder campers and just general chasing. Seems okay. Weakness? Well, I've died twice today. So yeah, I can definitely die. Although I think my deaths were... The first death I didn't have the same kit, and the second death I think was a misplay on my part. So... yeah, I mean, I can definitely die. I don't think I'm invincible or anything like that. I'm not even exaggerating. If I have knives, like, that seer dies on the ladder because it takes so long for him to climb it, and the knives actually do really good damage. Like, I'm like, oh my god, I would have killed him for sure if I just had them. You can hold right click and stand in a corner. Yeah, but sometimes I feel like sometimes you don't have the option because you can't always be in a corner, you know? Sometimes you're just out in the open, and it's a bit, you know, if you're out in a big open field, like, you can't always just have a corner. But and also, it's good against seers. I'm sorry, it's good against sorcerers. I guess seers too, if they actually run the invis, but... There's only legendary jewelry, not gear. At least 4 of them? Okay, let's calm down. Tell you what, boys. I think tonight I'll work on a video and we'll make a tank mercenary build for tomorrow. That looks good to me. You're not joking when you say you've killed everyone you've seen today and you've only died to me. You died again just now, and then I look at who it was and it was me. Jersey, were you the ranger player or someone else? I killed a few people. Ranger or rogue? Gotcha. Well, you can't win every fight, man. I gotta, you know, gotta just put you down a totem pole. Wait, did I say that right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying. You had blues, but max fervor, Valor, Aegis. Yeah, I mentioned earlier that full blues is basically purples if you have really high max rolls. Because the gear rarity is kind of negligible compared to the stats. I mean, do you expect to win every fight, Thursday? Sounds like you just want to win every fight. You're reverse sniping me? Okay. Well, that's fine. However you want to do it is fine. It almost looks unfair. Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck me. Why? Okay, I'm never playing the game without throwing knives again. That's 2 kills I just got, solely because of throwing knives. I will never, ever, 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 ever play this game without them again. Ever. The ladder strat actually gets hard countered by throwing knives. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. Where did all these players even die? I don't know where they died. Ooh. I have a bell too, so. Alright, bell is the new strat, boys. Y'all thought the ladder was meta? I'll show you meta. Yeah, I'll show you the freaking meta, boys. Should Ash onto that platform? Oh yeah, that would have been smart. Yeah, would have been smart. Dude, these people thought they thought the ladder was meta. You just bring some throwing knives and it's no longer meta. You just stop them. Okay. Well, the throwing knives are mine now. You guys can fight over the scraps. You guys can fight over the scraps of that. All right. Go we're on the same page. I actually didn't realize that the Stonebreaker Slash could perfect parry a Seer's light attack until that fight, and I just was like, hey, what if it works? And it actually did work. Make 42 videos on the subject so people stop thinking to use ladders? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once they learn, they'll drop off. Yeah, but if a Seer wants to drop off against me, that's perfectly fine. Because I want the Seer to drop off and fight me. Buy them now because it's going to be the most expensive utility. They already don't exist. I've already bought the entire stock. Ooh, wait, we should... I need to start buying throwing knives from the old merchant, too. Smart. Yeah, I'm only gonna bring 10 just for the sake of not burning through all of them so quick. Your legacy lives on. Kassoon, do you also run with a ridiculous amount of throwing knives too? Or do you use them in general? Because now that I think about it, when I killed you in boss room because you DC'd, I think I remember you having a bunch of knives on you, right? I don't think you can farm throwing knives. I think you just have to get lucky and happen to see them. Set them to 300 gold. Isn't there a max? I don't think you can. I think the max you can sell a green item for, like a green consumable, I think it's 100 gold, right? Or am I wrong? Can you sell a green consumable for more than 100 gold, like the knives? You're taking credit for the popularization? Ow! I didn't watch you use throwing knives. What? I just got tired of people using ladders against me because it was annoying. That's all. That's why I swapped. "100% block is a real build." Kesun, you're a mercenary player. Of course you know 100% block is a rebuild, right? That's a fake question, right? You're a merc player. Of course you know, right? My Kesu didn't read the stream title. That's true. Kesu didn't even read the title. You swear 45% of your kills are knives? Yeah, I haven't really watched a lot of I haven't really watched any stream content on this game, Kesu. And I popped into your stream a few times, but I didn't see you throw knives. You know you can do it, but you play perfect block. Well, I do have perfect block, Kesu, but I have it on Stonebreaker Slash, not the shield itself. Here, let me show you. So this talent here, I go the left side, not the right side. So I just walk at people at max movement speed with 100% block. It's really, really funny. And every time I block, I get 1 stack of Blade's Edge too, which is pretty nice. Yeah, this build isn't really made to specifically perfect block people. However, the Stonebreaker Slash does let me perfect block, so I still have the option. I'm more worried about how many people are going to run this build when I make a video on it, because I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to seeing hundreds of people running around with 100% block, 100% movement speed, just running people like this. But if I also play Mercenary, then it's fine. I don't care that much. How much damage do I take when the shield hits? It depends on the hit. It just depends. We just need to find a counter to this. Oh, I forgot Franciscas are a thing too, right? Throwing axes? You know, I don't think I've ever had a single person throw throwing axes at me. Can you even get these in green form? Maybe that's why no one uses them. It deals half the knife's damage, it's purely for slow. How much slow does it add? Is it a considerable amount? Holding block gives Indom stack? Oh shit, you didn't know that, Kesun? No it doesn't. Don't mind this gameplay. I don't need you doing this too. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Oh, me invited the bro. No, it wasn't me. I was not the one who found out about the shield thing. It was shit. Who told me? Was it Goro from YouTube chat? I think it was him. For sure. I didn't come up with it myself. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to just randomly find this. It takes so long to go. Well, so the entire point of this build is mostly so I can just kind of kill sorcerers for free. Sorcerers and rangers have a really hard time against this build. I hate when he just sits there and camps on top of his frozen body. It is infuriating. No seer? No. That is why the title of the stream is Mercenary. Yeah, no, there's no seer to see here, sir. Oh. A good sork shouldn't have an issue? I don't know, I fought a few sorks today, but I will say they were in full blue, not purple, so when I see a full sork in purple, we'll have to test it there and see how it feels. I don't think Seer can build 100% block though. I'm not sure if that's a real build. I think that's a fake build. Most sorks know press one-shot combo. If it fails, you die. Yeah, isn't that what makes a good sorcerer in this game? Because that's all the sorcerers do anyway. No, I fought a blue sorcerer. I fought one earlier. Pretty sure. I really don't think... I don't think Crow is weak from Rogue. I think Crow's actually pretty good, personally. Everybody. Does block negate free stacks from Sorcerer Ice Bolt? I don't know if it stops the freeze effect, but I know it stops the damage, which is pretty good. Oh, shoot. Oh, late for that. I think I just heard an invis voice or something. There's another player above me somewhere. Ooh, secret. That probably. Let me get back on that. The inventory. I agree. We should have a third. We should have a third thing of inventory space below. It's way too small. We should be able to upgrade it, just like the like with the camp. That would make the most sense, in my opinion. You were fighting that ranger and that shadow strix and then extracted and then watched him get killed by me? Yeah. I know there's a ranger here somewhere because I see the mark. I don't know where he is though. Technically sorcery, technically legacy could come back. It's just it's gonna take some serious effort. Oh wait, do I not have keys? Thought I had keys, but oh, I thought I had keys on me. Oh. He didn't want any of that, did he? Have I had this much success with any other build? Yeah, the rogue build that I play is super disgustingly prone to. Sitting there just holding block against him and he just can't do any damage is super funny. Kind of only works because of the lack stamina requirements for sword and shield. I mean, yeah, You're not completely wrong, but it does work surprisingly well. I am pleasantly surprised at how good this build kind of feels. He can fire pot. I mean, I'll just dash out of the fire pot and then keep blocking if he does that. That's fine. The bleed only really starts to hurt after you take a lot of damage or a lot of movement. I can dash out and not, like, completely die. It's fine. I didn't realize I had so much money in in random purples. Okay. There. People really don't care about these eyes, do they? They're always so cheap. Holy stash space? What do you mean? Like, oh, just the fact of, like, how much stuff I just sold. I've been trying my best to cycle through my gear as much as possible. To try to convert my gear into, like, I have a lot of, I have almost a full stash page of purples. A lot of them are honestly just sell. I don't really have much use for a lot of it, because I usually run specific gear stats, and a lot of these stats just don't work for my gear sets. So I try to just sell it off whenever I can. You can't imagine what it's like to have the luxury of right-clicking items into your stash. Guess it is your stash just, like, hilariously full. Cool, give me a sec. You have 4 bank alts and a full stash. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. That's alright. That sounds like me when I played Legacy. Keston, I forget, did you play? You played Legacy, right? I think you played a little bit. I don't know if you played it as much as, like, I did, but I think you played it a little bit. Did I get my name? Because I used to play Xbox, and I used to have a tag by the name of Fire98. Even though 98 is not even my birth year. And I just made it Firebox. And I was gonna be Firebox 360, but it was taken. So I took 720 on Xbox, which is why some of my tags have numbers on them versus not. You killed me 2 or 3 times. Oh, that's a nice humble flex. Okay, got it. 98 and not your birth year? Yeah, pretty much. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you don't mind liking the video on the YouTube side, I'd appreciate it. It helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. So, when I end stream tonight, I'm going to try my best to edit the footage that I have from Mercenary today. And I'll try to make a Mercenary tank guide. And we'll kind of go over everything, kind of like I did with the Rogue video a few days ago. I haven't made a video in like 5 days, but I haven't really had any content that I wanted to cover. This is definitely the first thing that I've done that was like, wow, like I would actually really like to make content on this. Black, I am not gonna do something weird for a sub. That, I don't know about that one, Chief. You can sub to my YouTube if you want great video guides. Well, I just realized my display capture is on, not my game capture. You guys can just see what I'm doing. Okay. I thought my game capture was on. Whoops. Alright, you guys don't get to see my Discord anymore. The humble fighter guy? Kessun, I don't know about that. Kessun, you know what I remember? Killing you on my priest on Dungeon Lord. I remember that. That was pretty fun. No, you know all about that one. Liking this build? Very, very much. I've improved it quite a lot, even from the very start of this stream. I really like where it currently is. I think we're cooking for sure. I'm waiting for my wool stacks to come back. I was actually getting a little close. I didn't use any horns, and he used all of his, but he actually got a pretty good combo off there at the end, so. Oh, I fucked up. No! You fucking idiots. Oh, that was my kill. I fucked it up so bad. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. You guys have no idea how upset that is. That's so upsetting. Game. Gotta get in the zone though. Well, I'm so dumb. Like, I gave that fighter, I had that fighter. I just had to not fall off the goddamn map, and I just kill him for free. Like, bro, like, dude. I win that. He falls. I have him, like, one shot. I just need to not fall down the hole. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. I mean, I won, so, like, I'm not upset, but, like, I 100% could have played that better. Just feel dumb. Stoic probably saved my life there. I'm just gonna leave and reset. I have no horns. I have like no horns, full gear. I should set them. Could have gate kept zone. I think he got greedy, Kasun. Yeah, I honestly think he could have won that, but I think he got kind of greedy. In my defense, he started the fight with me at half HP, and I tried my best not to horn, but I probably should have just horned. I didn't want to waste it before the fight started, but I probably should have just done it because it ended up hurting me more than it did. I just want to get out of here. I don't care about this ranger. Play maybe ladder play is the only counter. Okay, so he falls down the hole. At that point, I actually kill him, but I made the misplay of falling down myself, and then I didn't get the kill. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Like, I played okay. I think I played that fight fine. Oh, it's so frustrating it's just so frustrating what I did there. Like, if I just don't fall, that fight is so easy. And I just, like, threw it all away. On me. I'm just dumb. That's fine, whatever. well. At least we lived. And we got ourselves a pretty decent merc kit, I think he had to, so it's fine. Wait, these hops are still sitting here from like an hour ago? Yeah, I don't have time for all that. That is getting thundered. Wait, can you list off at absurd amounts of price of storage? You only have 12 things for storage, so I would say probably not worth the effort. I can briefly show my build, but I already did a thing over it. I don't want to spend too long. All my skills are on the first page. So, Resilient, Rising, Assault, Stonebreaker, Feral Attack, Blocking Edge, Opportunist. And then I'm running Stoic, Bulwark, Aegis, Valor, and Seeker when I have my God's Brew active, which I'll do right now. Yeah, maybe I was a little too hard on myself for falling down that hole, but oh my god, it was frustrating. it was tilting to fall down there, to say the least. Oh well, it's fine. Tickle monster build? Yeah, we're more defense than offense here. Yeah. This is more of a tank style build than anything else. Keep in mind, it's also not it's not like we're running crazy double rolls, Kassoon, so you know, our damage is only gonna be so high because it's not like a perfect kit or anything. I'm kind of just running whatever I like have access to, pretty much. I don't think any of this stuff will ever sell for that much money, but maybe someone will really like it and they'll buy it. I don't know. I don't really know what to price stuff at, so I just kind of throw it out there. Only if there's no currently available pieces. Sometimes people really do buy stuff for really high prices. Like, if they really need it, they'll buy it, so I usually try, and then I just start dropping the price. Something like that. Oh, Kessun, you want to see the most disgusting ring you'll ever see in this game? At least, probably. Look at this. Aegis, Seeker, Vitality. All double rolled. Tell me that's not crazy. I don't know where I got it from. I think I killed somebody for it, and I just didn't notice. Oh, is that your ring, Kessun? You know, it's possible that is your ring. That's very possible, actually. Because when I killed you, I threw your stuff in my stash, and I don't think I ever, like, cleaned it out and sold it. Maybe that's yours. That would be funny. I'm like, hey, look at this ring, and it's what I got from you. How did you get it? Assuming that that is yours? Did you just get lucky off a boss? Or did you buy it on the market? Because I feel like I can never find gear that good from market anymore. Doesn't really exist. I forgot to bring more throwing knives. I only brought 5. Yes, small misplay there. That was a funny little fight. The Rogue Special? Something like that. Out of throwing knives. I might have actually killed him. Dude, if I have throwing knives, I actually... Dude, it's gonna suck so bad. I could actually kill him right here, but I forgot to bring knives. How much does that suck ass? Oh, this... I can't believe I forgot more throwing knives, man. It's my own fault. I only brought 5 instead of, like, 10 or 15. If I had more knives, he dies. Fuck, man. It's my fault. Oh, I'm so upset with myself. How did I forget my throwing knives, man? I needed more. I could have killed him there. If I had knives, he's dead. And I just didn't bring him. That's all there is to say. Just because I didn't bring more knives. Oh, that's so frustrating. $15 knife minimum? Kessun, I can't buy 15 knives per round. The knives don't exist in that capacity, though. Is the problem. Oh, sick. That's what I wanted to do. Don't sleep on white knives. Can you buy white knives from the marketplace? I never even, like, looked at the white knives. Is that even possible? I just kind of assume white knives are not useful. What the hell? What? Why did you follow me? Where the hell did you follow me, buddy? Unlimited from vendor? Oh shit, okay, I'll start bringing more then. Yeah, I will definitely start bringing more if that's the case. Dude, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I need knives. I can't fight this guy without knives. About to bring fucking 20 of them, just to make sure I don't run out. Oh my freaking god, dude. Oh, it's so frustrating. Yeah, I will never come into a game without, like, 20 knives. Ever again. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. I will never, ever, ever do this again. The ladder abusing is too much. It's too much, man. Holy god. It's so we got it. We have to have knives. Alright, that is the last game. I will hopefully ever play without enough throwing knives. Oh boy, oh boy. Because he's just dead. Like, he's dead, like, 5 minutes ago. On that big ladder, if I just have knives. I just don't have them. So I can't kill him. Oh. God, that's... oh my god. Don't worry. Don't worry. I won't forget again. I'll remember next time. It's too frustrating not having them. Hey, one of those items I sold for 6K actually sold. Told you. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll bring my freaking throwing knives. Oh my god. It's just silly. Oh boy. The old range meta. Something like that. Good old range. I genuinely never even, like, looked at the fact that you can buy these in white quality. I would have killed him. No, like, I'm not even kidding. If I just have throwing knives, he's dead. Oh well, we'll just move on. It's fine. We'll have him next time. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna stress over it. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's a good lesson learned. Yeah, if you ever had any question of what consumables to use on Warrior over here, now you have your answer. Oh, I had that for sure. I 100% had that. Yeah, not even, yeah, 100%. Wait, was that Lich? Because that's even more upsetting if that's Lich, because it means I would have killed him. See what I mean? You mean about the throwing knives? Yes, I absolutely see what you mean. Yes. Yes, I do. Preaching knives since day 2? Yeah, Keston, I just didn't realize how good they are, but keep in mind, I haven't played Mercenary since day 2. Yeah, the fact that that is the best seer in the game, and I would have killed him if I just brought knives, goes to show how good this build is. I did not realize I could parry that move. Never really tried it. You made a ranger main start bringing in a stack or 2 of knives as well. Do you bring knives as a ranger? I guess I could see that being useful, but yeah, I mean, I could see that, yeah, sure. Makes sense to me. I hate fighting this guy. just accept that he's gonna eat one of my healing pots at this point. Just accept it. Hammer build bad right now? No, I don't think so. I just prefer sword and shield. They're running from me for 3 minutes in Legacy? I don't know what you're talking about. Someone kill boss? They did? Oh. Really? Okay. Wait, how do you know that? Did a pop-up show up that I didn't see? Oh, I thought he was stuck from that. What does he do? How does he kill me? How does he fight me? I don't know if it matters what gear he has. He could have been in like purples and I don't know if he kills me there. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. Kessu, do you think it's worth it to only hit somebody like a ranger one time so that it drains their stam? Dude, that mob kind of just screwed me there, didn't it? Or did it help me? I don't know. Like a little bit of both. Dude, look at the mobility this guy has. This mobility he has is kind of disgusting. How do I catch this? Oh my god. Oh my freaking god, boys. Oh, dude, it sucks because I feel like I'm just getting like third, fourth, fifth partied. Like, what do I do? There's too many people. Look at this. Am I being teamed on or what's happening here? I don't understand. Like, I'm actually gonna die, but it's out of my control. Yeah, fuck you, Rogue. At least if I die, it was after killing the other fucking third party. I'm gonna die. This sucks so bad. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm being like fifth partied. What do I do? There's like 2 mercs and a rogue, and I swear to God, it's just me being hit. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I even kill the stupid ass rogue, and it doesn't matter because the merc just comes over and fourth parties me. I did nothing wrong there. I feel like I did everything right. Just being teamed on. I don't know what to do. Just being teamed. I don't know, man. This is what it is. I'm glad that Rogue lost his kit, but yeah, I was definitely being teamed on. Like, I don't, if I wasn't, then I don't know what to say. That was craziness. I don't really know what else I was supposed to do there. Oh my Lord have mercy, man. That was really frustrating. I don't know, man. I did everything that I physically could think of to not, I did everything. I just was out of horns too. Like, I don't know. I even killed that rogue with like 40% health left, and it just didn't matter. Fuck me, man. Tough. Tough life, man. It's tough life. I'm sad. I feel like I played that well too. That's why it's so sad. I don't know. I don't know if I could have played that any better. Ugh. So gross, man. I mean, yeah, considering that was easily a 2v1, I feel like I did everything that I physically could have. I don't think there was anything else I could have done to have stopped that. I just think it is what it is, you know? It sucks, but it is, you know. There was nothing I could have done to have stopped that from happening, I think. Unfortunately. It's frustrating, though. It's definitely frustrating. That's kind of good. That's good enough. I just need, like, an extra stat. Unless there's something else. I doubt I'm gonna find an Aegis. Right, yeah, I kind of figured. Or Bulwark would work, too. This is fine. I need the Seeker, so. I'm gonna have to change one of my rings as well. Probably this one. Bulwark, Seeker. Does Swift count as aiming with your shield? Wouldn't that be really funny if that, like, if that worked? It probably doesn't because it's not technically aiming, but wouldn't it be funny if they coded it that way? And you could go for max swiftness, and it would affect how fast that you move. That would be really funny. You just gotta believe. And it might be real. It sounds really funny. It probably won't, though. Okay. Let me grab my stats. That was freaking tough, man. Okay. I am really glad that I took that rogue's kit away, though. I think that rogue was really geared. I just... If I had to put money on it, I think that rogue had a really, really good gear set. So, at the very least, that rogue's gear is probably gone into the dust. So I guess that's one nice thing to happen there after getting, like, just sandwiched on by 3 people. Okay. Alright, we chillin'? Yeah, I think we're good. That was really frustrating. But actually what I go for? I'm going for Bulwark max, Aegis max, Seeker, level 4 minimum. Stoic's pretty good. And I go for Valor too. Those are like the main stats I go for right now. I don't know if it was a stream sniper or not, because I have the stream sniper mode on to block names. However, that said, if it was a sniper, I would not be surprised. If at least one of them was a sniper, that would not shock me at all. That felt very unorganic. It felt like I had a bunch of people converge on me because they could see. So, I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Disease for streamers. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I can usually win, like, the 1v1s, but I can't kill a full health merc that comes at me right after I have a crazy fight with a rogue, and then I fend the merc off, the rogue comes back, I kill him, and then the merc comes back. It's like, holy hell. Perks now? Yeah, my merc guide is very, very outdated. Things have completely changed in the last week. Yeah, it's not even the same building. It's not even remotely similar to what it was before. So, I'll have to make another merc guide at some point. But, again, at least I killed the freaking rogue, so... whatever. Yeah, going back to that after playing this game actually felt pretty bad. Like, this game's combat just feels way at its current point than that does. It's actually really hard to go back to that at this point. I'm not really sure if I will unless this game just isn't really playable. This is probably replacing that for me when it fully releases, unless it dies. I can briefly show talent and skill, but I'm not going to go over it too much because I've already done it a lot today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Getting graze. I hope not. Oh, are you actually serious? What is happening? That ranger was dead if the warrior doesn't, like, come over and frickin' stab me in the back. What are these games? Is this a 2v2? Alright, 2v2 it is! Let's do it! 2v2 in solos! Okay! Dude, I don't know, man. This is craziness. Am I just being hard sniped right now, boys? I'm being blatantly teamed on, fellas. Oh, this is like super blatant at this point. Well, this really sucks ass. I just wanted to. I might have to go play ungeared games, boys. I can't do this. Like, this is like, this is super blatant. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can do, guys. It's over. I guess we gotta go play in. There is no report feature in this game. There's no report feature. So. I don't even know if we're turning off sniper mode will work. Yeah, it doesn't actually work, so I can't show their name. Alright, well, we're going to ungeared lobbies, I guess. Unless the devs can ban based on their player number. Well, actually, the devs probably can ban on player number, because I'm pretty sure every person has a, oh, you're one of the snipers. Okay, let me just ban you, I guess. Alright, well, there's like 5 teamers in the game, so I literally can't play, so I guess we will just have to play low gear. Cool. Yep. Sorry, guys. That's it. That's all I can do. No, I can't show you anything anymore because I'm getting sniped. So. Blame them, I guess. I can't show the affixes because I don't have them anymore. Yeah, as long as their IDs are unique, I can get them banned. But yeah, like, I literally can't do anything other than getting sniped, guys. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I'm literally getting teamed on by like 4 people. So. I can't play this game even if I wanted to. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, unless the devs can identify the player IDs and ban off that, yeah, there's not much I can do. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I can't play the game if I'm being 3v1 and 2v1, so it doesn't really matter what I do, fortunately. But yeah, it's not even worth it. Like, I'm not gonna just throw gear sets away just because I'm being teamed on. Like, it's not worth it. No, I don't play trios. I don't like trios in these games. I don't like trio gameplay. So no, I usually do not. Yeah, that mercenary has absolutely no honor whatsoever. Yeah, it's really, really dumb. Hey Noah, welcome. What's up, man? If I get the matchmaking extended, I'm just gonna reset. I don't think I have enough greens that it should pop me in, but I can't guarantee that either. No, Black Ops 4 has been dead for like years, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Like the Black Ops 4 that we used to play? Am I missing something? Is it like something new? I mean. Oh, Borderlands 4. I gotcha. I was confused at first. I have not heard anything about Borderlands 4. What's going on with that? Yeah, what's new with that? I'm actually, you have my interest peaked now. Oh, this is gonna take I don't have the gear to kill this thing. It's not worth it. This is absolutely not very worth the time to kill. Gear matters just as much in Dark and Darker as it does this game, so I don't know about that. I mean, are we gonna pretend like you're not invincible in Dark and Darker if you build the right gear? I saw like 250 health fighters running around with max PDR, and that they get healed when people shoot at them because they have so much projectile resistance. Seems, it's pretty balanced to me. It's nearly full open world with minimal loading. You won't need to save quit anymore for boss farming. That actually does sound pretty sick. That's cool, man. Oh, Mr. X, do you not play Dad anymore? You haven't played Dad in a long time. You only watch because I made it entertaining. Oh, that's fair. I'll take the compliment. I thought you still played Dad from time to time. Put a stream on a 2 to 3 minute delay. You know, now that you mention it, I have a anti-sniping screen that I use for Dark and Darker, that I could use for this game and see if it works. It's like a little cat cam, or it's like a, I don't know, it's like a cat, you know, not like an actual cat. I do have a screen for anti-sniping that I could use. You know, while Borderlands story doesn't really matter, Borderlands 3's story was like so bad that it was I don't know, man. It was pretty. Think about Seer. I think Seer is strong. You just need enough gear for it. Ooh. Ooh, the hammer fight. Oh, am I dead? Almost dead. Holy god, the hammer is the hammer combo potential is crazy. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I was gonna say, Noah, 3, it's not that 3 is bad, but I think it only really became decent once they updated it a bunch. I don't think Borderlands 3 on launch was all that great. I mean, I stopped playing it pretty quick. Exciting action? Do you mean me being teamed on, Rory? When does this playtest end? Playtest ends whenever the devs decide that they want to end it. That's all I got for you. Here. Come here. Where are you going? Back. I need to grab a hammer for chasing. Yeah, if I had a hammer for chasing, he would have been dead. Yeah, it's more of a lack of hammer diff than anything. Oh wait, those do 150 headshot damage? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I forgot I have throwing knives. Right. He actually can't get away because of if you just bring knives with you. Never mind. That was actually a very easy kill. I just had to play that correctly. I wasn't misplaying. He would have been dead ages ago. Yeah, I just forgot about the knives. I'm just tilted from being like blatantly gamed on, so. But again, if I had a hammer on me, which I should have brought, I just forgot, he would have been dead anyway, because it would have given me a charge. Probably, at least. Okay. Calm down. Hardest matchup is Merc. I think it's Rogue. I personally think Rogue is a stronger class than Merc, so that would be easier. If Borderlands 3's story wasn't so cringe-worthy, I would probably have played it more, but it's not that the writing in Borderlands 3 is bad, it's just that it's horrible. I don't mind bad writing if the gameplay is fun, but when the writing starts to become intrusive to the gameplay, that's when I start to be like, okay, well, like, this is actually insane. There is no redeeming factors to Borderlands 3's story. It is all bad, I think. You know, it's cool to see this build actually works in low gear too. Just grab max bulwark with greens and it's genuinely pretty strong still. I mean, we're killing everybody with it, so it must be. Gameplay, you have mixed feelings about it? Why is that? Yeah, but Borderlands 2 story was pretty good, I thought. I don't know, I think Borderlands 2 story was pretty decent. What the heck, man? I never would have saw this guy. Borderlands 2 story was good enough that I thought it complemented the game in general. Then you have Borderlands 3 that is just hard to watch, you know? It's really, really tough to sit there and... I don't know, man. Borderlands 3 just ain't it. That game is just not gaming. I cannot. I can't stand that game story. Well, that's well, obviously, yeah. It's not like I don't go to Borderlands 2 and say, okay, I want to play this game because I think the story's good. I play Borderlands 2 because the gameplay's really good, and it's nice to have the story in the background. Yeah, I can show talents. It's all on the first page. This is what I got. Now that we're cooled down from being blatantly teamed on earlier. This is what I'm running at the moment. If you want to copy this. So these 8 talents, and then I'm running Shield Dash and Stonebreaker slash. I am excited for Borderlands 4. I do look forward to it. I'm not really sure if it's like a game I'd want to stream, but, you know, I am looking forward to at least playing it at some point. Handsome Jack is a great villain. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'll leave the talents on the here. I'll just leave this here while I go for a second. There you go. Copy it if you want. You think Borderlands 4 is their make or break? They've had a lot of misses recently with New Tales and Wonderlands. Does anybody care about Wonderlands? Because I feel like that was like such a nothing game. I almost never hear anyone talk about it, and everything I have heard has been like, yeah, the game's kind of whatever. Like, it exists. You can play it. It's okay, but I've never heard anyone recommend Wonderlands. Not a single person, so it must not be like that I've only played Kingdom Hearts 2. I think it was on the PS2, right? I don't know. I think I've only played like a little bit of number 2. I never beat any of them. It was one of those games I played in passing and then kind of just went. Yeah, I think from now on, when I play geared, I'm gonna start using my anti to try my best to not like, I'll probably turn on the sniping screen and then sit in my stash and like do what I need to do, and then I won't say anything about what I'm doing. So hopefully, I can get oh. Bro, that is an abyss. Okay, you can't go down there. Okay. Anyway, that was funny. Of course, they're teaming. No, not having duos does not just suddenly make it okay to team. You team, you're a scumbag. Oh, that's... Oh, nice. Great. That's what I wanted to do. Fall down the small hole in the middle of the bridge. Well, say goodbye to the Sorcerer. I don't know. I know he died. His body's probably down there. Let's go find him. Abyss farming? Well, we're 2 for 2. This is pretty funny. See, we don't need to play in the geared sweaty lobbies to have fun. If other people are gonna ruin the day and make the game unfun, then we'll just play, you know, we'll play in low gear and play against equal gear players. So we'll do whatever it takes to have fun. Whatever. I have enough content to make a video anyway, so it's. I already have the content. Hey, Leadley, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Oh yeah, 100% block, even in low gear is really good. I think it's so good that you probably prioritize the 100% block before every other stat in the game as a warrior. Even Swift, or even Seeker, is probably not as required. 100% Bulwark, it's so kind of hard to deny after watching this game. It's also great for mobs too. Being able to block a mob for 100% damage is really nice. You know, this is why I'm always confused when people say that they just see purple players constantly in low gear. I'm now 2 games for 2, and I've seen nothing but green gear and below in my game. I just don't understand how people are seeing so many gear players. Because whenever I play low gear, I basically never see them. And it's not like I'm like, you know, lying. You can see my gameplay. You can very clearly see the players that I'm fighting are not like hiding or anything. Can you block 100% the big boss? I could try. I don't know the answer to that. But I don't think I can kill boss with low gear. So if I go and try, I think I just die. You're welcome to try it for yourself. I imagine that you probably can. Because you can block the mini boss on the map. The one that's over here, I believe. And if you can block him 100%, you can probably block that too. Oh, that's... That was a good third-party timing for me. Ooh, oh, that's why he was running so fast. I don't blame him at all. I would have been running too if I had a freaking Raven on me. Sorry, man. Rich get richer, I suppose. Hey Clay, it's going good, man. We're doing some mercenary things today. I was doing high gear, but I was getting teamed on, so I couldn't really fight in gear anymore. So I decided to go to lower gear lobbies and just play on like a more even ground where if I get teamed on, it doesn't matter because I'm not running like, you know, full purple legendary. But yeah, the gear, the set seems really good. I'm really liking Bulwark Warrior. It feels really strong. Kind of a shame that I couldn't keep playing in my purples, but you know, it just kind of is what it is. It's more fun to play low gear lobbies and actually have fights than it is to sit there and build kits for 10 minutes and then lose it on the first game because of a fight out of my control. So. At least I think so. I'm sure people would also probably rather not watch me just die to teamers. So, probably more entertaining to watch as well. Probably. What do you do when I'm not streaming? I do not stream. I do not drink and gamble. What are you talking about? I haven't gambled in like 5 years, unless you count home games, like where I play like poker outside of the casino. I don't really count that because it's like it's for like real low money. It's not really like not real gambling, right? It's not real gambling, I say. I haven't been to the casino in like 5 years. It's been a while. Also, I don't really drink either. I'm not really a big fan. If I'm real gambling, when I think of real gambling, I think of like going to the casino, you know, spending a bunch of money doing that. I'm not sure if I would call throwing $10 in a in a poker game that lasts for like 5 hours real gambling. Because you're at that point you're basically just paying to play, you know. Although I guess you could count it if you want. I mean, this game is already fun, so if the devs can keep working on it, I think there's some promise. A daily casino visit? Okay, buddy, let's calm down. I don't know where these rumors are spreading. That you're spreading, but I don't think so, buddy. I mean, gambling is always a risk. You can't really guarantee that you won't lose money. Not really. LSS was fun. What is LSS? You mean Legacy? Is Legacy, I'm guessing you're talking about? I don't want to kill it. I don't have enough, my stats aren't good enough to kill this in a reasonable amount of time. I should bring keys so I can dodge these. Come on. Please. I just want to get out of the freaking room, please. Let me out. Stop attacking me. I'm gonna reset him. I can't reasonably kill him. I think you need at least like blues to really chip his health away fast enough. I'll just go around. Yeah, the player base just isn't really big enough for Legacy to hold on to the. Yeah, I mean you're not wrong. Like PvP games need a big player size, and Legacy just doesn't have it. I can tell how much more popular Mistfall is compared to Legacy just by the view counts that I got on my Legacy videos versus my Mistfall videos. Like, you can clearly see that the viewership is actually there for Mistfall, and it never really, like, Legacy viewership fell off really hard and really fast. So Kind of is what it is. Now, if the next Legacy season can come back in players, I'll try it out again. Give me something to do. I hope it ends up coming back because I actually liked the game. I thought it was fun. But it doesn't matter. You worked at a casino, X? Interesting. Strange Odyssey seems like a banger. Well, I'm not saying that I enjoyed Legacy too, but you know, the player count doesn't lie. You know, it doesn't matter how much I like or dislike a game. You know, if the player count isn't there, then it's not there. Hey, King Richie. I'm enjoying Mistfall, man. I think it's a fun game. I've personally been having more fun on this than Dad, at least over the last couple of days, so. For the time being, this is what I'm playing, but, you know, I might end up changing my mind, and you know, I like to swap around games a lot. So. But as of right now, I'm enjoying this game. You have a lot of gambling companies in your country since in 2010 the government changed laws to make it a tax haven for gambling. Well, that would make sense. Makes a lot of sense, sure. Well, Legacy's last chance, I feel like, is May. I don't know, if Legacy doesn't revive in May, how long is the company willing to update a game that isn't bringing in any profit? Because there's no way that Legacy's bringing profit right now. The game is a paid-only game, and... I mean, what? There's like 100 players playing it at any given time, sometimes less. There's no way they're getting that many sales to pay off the... You know, unless they have, like, really good investors. Right? So, I don't know. I feel like this May update is really, really important for them. And if it fails, I don't know what's going to happen. Up. I didn't think he was gonna go red. Yeah, I know that Legacy devs have mentioned that they have investors, so I believe that they're gonna have enough money to keep going, but at a certain point, you know, they need to increase their player count. You know, it can't stay at near zero forever. And I hope it doesn't, because I think the game is fun. It doesn't have enough players for me to really realistically... Like, I can't go and stream Legacy. Like, I can't. There's no... Without players, there's no game, because it's not only PvE, it's a PvP focused game, right? So I don't see how I can even stream the game even if I wanted to. I chose this over Arc Raiders because I don't really care for shooters. That's more of a personal preference for me. It's not a knock on Arc Raiders at all. I just don't really like shooters that much anymore. That's all. Yeah, I would call it just personal preference. I wouldn't say that this game is better than hardcore. Here's... Well, yeah, legacy devs could pay for advertising and whatever, but if the game doesn't improve from the last time the game launched, then I don't know how much good the advertising is gonna do. I mean, they had advertising before. You know, for the game launch, they had a lot of big names streaming their game. Oh my god. I mean, even Asmongold was playing the game on stream, which is a really, really big amount of, you know, eyes on the game. The viewership, I mean, they 100% had. Heck, I can confirm that they paid streamers to play the game anyway, because SoBad had played it on stream and quit mid-stream and said this game isn't worth my time, and said that the devs paid him like 300 bucks to stream it or something. So we can confirm that the developers did pay streamers to play the game, so they did market the game on launch, right? That's not really there's really no debate about that, I would say. It's not maybe. They did pay SoBad, but SoBad basically rejected the offer mid-stream and just decided not to play it. I heard that Asbim was part of he was some kind of investor or something. Because if you look in old Legacy videos, you can actually see Asbin in the old videos. So he was around at some point. I just don't know exactly what role he had. Legacy is Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's like a fantasy game, kind of similar to this, but it just doesn't really have a lot of players right now. Yep, I think Anthony also played it as well. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, so it's not like the game had 0 advertisers and the game died because no one knows it exists. Like, that's never been the case. It's just that the player base really just kind of dwindled off very, very fast. Well, I agree. The game obviously was not good enough to the point to keep and hold a player base. I see a lot of Legacy players coping and saying, oh, the game is perfectly good. It's just that there's no advertising, which was never true, right? They did do advertising, so I don't really know. Like, it's fine to like the game. I like the game, but you know, I'm not gonna... I can't deny that You know, it has its problems. I hope that they fix it for the May update, though. Dude, that sound bug on the first day of launch probably hurt their player count so much, because most of players' first experience on that game was the sound bug, and seeing that the game was not playable. They lost probably a lot of players from that. And, you know, it doesn't really matter that they fixed it fast or not. The issues are still there. You know, like, it's... First impressions are everything. If you launch your game and then it doesn't work, and then you fix it, the players that saw the game not work are already gone. It doesn't matter that you fixed it. It's already there, right? And it wasn't just the sound bug. There were other bugs as well in the game. So, you know, it's that first impression thing, man. Unfortunately, I think that really did end up hurting their, you know, initial player base quite a bit. Does exit lag work for this game? Can you explain to me what exit lag is, and I can try to answer that? You know, like it or hate it, I don't know how many people here enjoy Mistfall, or are only here just to kind of see how the game looks, or you're just someone who watches my content, whatever. Regardless, this game's launch, I would say, was pretty smooth. I know there's some bugs still. Like, there's some lag and all that other shit, but in general, if you compare the launch of this beta to Legacy's full launch, it's kind of staggering how much better the game was. And I'm sure at least some people could probably understand what I'm saying. Like, Legacy's launch was really, really rough, which I think is part of why they led so many players. Yeah, even compared to Dark and Darker, this game's issues are so minor, it's kind of insane. I am genuinely impressed by how few issues this game has. Like, obviously, people want more servers and all that stuff, right? But that's not really a game issue, that's just the developer, you know, that's just them not adding the servers yet, which I don't think is a fair thing to knock them for, because they already said they want to add it. Well, thanks. Oh, I hit the chest. Well, GG. Like, to me, that fight, like warrior versus warrior, is more fun than most combat fights that I will ever have in Dark and Darker. Which might sound ridiculous to some people, but it's the truth. I think the back and forth fighting just feels more enjoyable than watching me press W with Cleric Morningstar, pressing Q and E, and then killing people for free. I actually feel like I have to use my brain in fights like that. Time to kill. See, here's the thing. If you're in even gear, the time to kill feels okay, but it can feel a little bit bursty. If it's higher gear versus lower gear, I think it's a little bit too fast. But that's more of a gear issue than anything else. And that's pretty easy to fix if they wanted to fix it. This game's PvE aggro is actually pretty good. I think it's better than Jazz Camp Legacies. Sometimes I have like these parts where mobs just will not leave me alone, but in general, they leave me alone faster than that. Oh, yeah. Yo, well, Legacy must have nerfed Warrior like 5,000 times. And this game got very minimal balance, and it feels nowhere near as imbalanced as Legacy did on launch. Like, yeah, of course there are definitely some combat issues, you know, or there's definitely some imbalances, of course. I'm not saying the game is perfect, right? But it's pretty decent. And also, the balance update the devs did not feel egregious. It didn't feel like the devs just shit on the class. You know, they did very minor effects that made the game feel more balanced. So I actually think I think the way that they did the first balance update was actually pretty decent. I'm sorry, Fluffy. I know. I know you guys in EU and stuff are not high ping, or not low ping. I just got lucky. I know. At least the developers said that it's on their list to add more servers. I just don't know when they'll add it. They did acknowledge it at least. I don't know, X. Some of those, I think they might have nerfed a little bit too much. Force myself to uninstall as to not skew your perception of the game because of high ping. That's fair. Believe me, if I had high ping like that, I would have a hard time playing too. I fully acknowledge how lucky I am that my ping is decent. Or good. I get it 100%. Read him like a book, had to follow me after that. That's good to hear. I'm glad to see you. I'm sorry that you just now followed, or just now joined us when I'm playing in low gear. I was playing in high gear, like full purples, but I was getting teamed on, like groups of 2 or 3 just joining my lobbies and hunting me down, so I had to go into lower gear, unfortunately. But we're still having fun gameplay, so it's still fun. Yeah, we had some solo teamers. The devs do ban people that team in solo, so it's not that the devs aren't doing anything about it, but it doesn't help me if they ban them later because they're right now messing up my game, so I can't. It just kind of is what it is. Where is that? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Bro was lost in the freaking sauce looting this mob. Oh my god, he actually has blues. He outgeared us too. I think his body's bugged. It won't let me loot him. I see that every once in a while. It usually fixes itself. Just wait a second. Oh. Technically, we want a gear diff fight. Technically. Well, not even technically, we did. We did win a gear diff fight. Ooh, no bulwark though. Ooh, yikes. I don't want to lose my max bulwark, so. You need to be able to get your gear back if they're banned. If I was able to get a full setback, if I proved like that I died to teamers, that would be crazy. But I don't know the logistics of doing something like that. I love that when you aim, like when you're looking through something solid like a wall, it lets you see through the wall so it doesn't obstruct your vision. That's such a minor touch to detail that if it didn't work that way, would be really obnoxious. Well, you know what's funny? I see a lot of people complain that the game is just nothing but stun locking, but that's just not true. I think they just don't realize the mechanics of how the the free dodge after getting hit like once or twice works, or twice. That was a pretty decent Seer player. I mean, it took me a little bit to kill him, so. You don't see Seers a lot in slow. At least I don't think I see a lot of Seers. Oh my god, he is not happy. No, he is not happy about that. I'm sorry, man. I actually feel bad. That is some really good gear, too. I did not think he had stuff like that. I'm live right now? Yeah, but I don't think they have a mechanic in place in order to give gear back, is what I'm saying. That would require some kind of in-game... They would require something on their part to have, right? That's pretty good. Sure. Can't really wear blues at the moment. What about me? I'm gonna just leave since I have 2 legendaries on me. Think about the Rogue One Blade Assassin. Is that a certain build that you're talking about, Erkin? I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. Admitted to wall hacks? That is a crazy freaking statement that you just made. Okay. Sure. Whatever makes you feel better. I know if I try to bring a blue, it's gonna put me in the higher gear lobby, so I don't really want to fight teaming purple players in greens. Doesn't sound very fun. Actually sounds terrible. Don't understand when we talk fast, you're from France. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm just Are you just asking me how I like Rogue? I think Rogue is good. If that answers your question. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Fluffy, the devs have already said that they're going to add more servers in the future. So, if you can be patient, you'll be able to at least, you know, you'll be able to play on a hopefully reasonable ping down the road. I know it sucks for right now and doesn't help you at all, but I don't know. It's all I really got for you. Yeah, I think this game is really solid for trying to fill the void that DB left with hopefully better developers. The Sorcerer is really bad for you. Uh, Sorcerer is pretty easy. They can die pretty fast to rogues. Just depends on the matchup and how good you are at playing it. Well, actually, the game does explain the dodging mechanic, but in order to get it, you have to go to Journey, Training Record, and then click on this dodge technique, and it tells you how to special recovery. But if you never did this tutorial, which I don't think the game even tells you to do, I didn't even see this for like my first 60 hours. If you never saw this, then you would never know how to do it. Yeah, I heard some rumors that it might not have been the developer's fault. I never saw anything concrete. I saw some like random messages. So maybe it's true. I don't really know, but it doesn't really matter anymore anyway. Regardless, the game is going to the dead, so you know, whatever. Hey, Servidor. Welcome, welcome. Yep. But this game would not be pay to win. I agree to. That would be a great way to ruin this game by making it pay to win. Wouldn't that suck? I sure hope they don't do that. 'Cause I cannot stand pay to win. Especially if they're paid. Even if it's not paid, it would still be terrible. Oh, I didn't know my freaking E was on cooldown. I'm sitting there spamming it like I actually might die from that. Yeah, I'm actually dead. Yeah, that's actually really sad. Well, probably dead. You should have had me. I misplayed like crazy. Oh boy. I was sitting there spamming my cool ability that was on cooldown. Turn that fight real quick. I thought for sure I was dead. That is such a bad golden chest. Maybe to press that. Oh, I'm dead. I messed up. I don't know how I lost so much energy. Does the smoke bomb stop energy recovery? Because I was just all of a sudden out of energy. I don't really know how that happened. I feel like I used way more energy than I was expecting there. Yeah, people are toxic. What can you do? Teabag is pretty crazy, considering he, like, barely won that. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not really sure how my stamina, like, I don't know how my stamina just regen or dropped so quick. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Something strange did, but I don't know what it was. Maybe I just didn't notice. Maybe I pressed a certain button by accident. I don't know. Does smoke bomb stop energy? I didn't think smoke bomb stopped energy. Is that true? As far as I know, that doesn't work, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's no Seeker rings. Alright, well. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It is meta after all. I guess... yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's fine. Sure. Okay. You just... That's fine. 0 Seeker green rings. That is so hilarious. That reminds me of, it reminds me of Dark and Darker, like having movement speed stats that are obviously best in slot, and the marketplace is just completely out of it because everyone's buying it. That's so funny. Ooh, expanded? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe he had a skill that I'm not aware of that caused the smoke to hurt me more. I'm not entirely sure. Something happened there. Something I didn't notice. I don't see smoke pot rogues very often. By the way, guys, I am going to be done here pretty soon. I want to do some stuff, and then I got some editing. I'm probably going to do a warrior guide. Maybe I'll try to make that for tomorrow. How fast I can work. Smoke and slow your healing. It wasn't the healing I cared about though. It was the stamina. I felt like I went from 4 stamina to 0 really fast, and I just didn't expect it. Maybe it's because I'm used to playing in gear, and I ran out quicker than I was anticipating. That's possible. PG's ladders. So you can't stop them from coming up, but chasing on a ladder is really bad because it means they'll be at the top and you'll just take too much damage and die. So ladders you can't really chase. That's why I have throwing knives. If somebody's climbing a ladder, it's very slow, and you can actually full kill them with throwing knives if you have them in your inventory. Like, unironically, if you're at all geared as a mercenary, even in, like, blues or greens, you should always have throwing knives on you. Because it stops people from doing any kind of ladder cheese on you. It's like, it's the counter to ladder cheese. I learned that earlier. I learned the hard lesson because I would have killed Lich if I had more throwing knives. Like, easily would have killed him, and I just didn't have them. Is it fun? Like, the game? I mean, I think so. I wouldn't play it if it wasn't fun. With the Lich fight? I don't know if there's a clip. It was a long fight, though. I doubt you're gonna have a clip. It was probably a good 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And then towards the end, you'll see me really sad that I forgot throwing knives and that I couldn't finish him when he was climbing up the ladder. Yeah, it was pretty good. Very sad for me. Someone told me Lich was complaining about not being able to kill me. So, I would have loved to see it from his perspective. I'm sure he was not happy about it. He's just super, super lucky I forgot to bring my utility. That's all. You know how many people are alive? No. Nope, there is no way to know how many people are in your lobby. Not currently possible. Seeing how annoying it is to fight a 100% bulwark mercenary, it makes me not even want to play Sorcerer anymore. Because if I play Sorcerer and I come across a mercenary, I think he'll just kill me. It seems really, really hard to beat. Oh, thank you, Night Watcher. For the assist. I think that guy just didn't know how to dodge. See, that's a player that's probably gonna say, hey, I'm getting stun locked, I can't do anything. But he didn't dodge a single time, so he probably just doesn't understand the game mechanics. Unfortunately. That's basically all it comes down to. I was afraid to jump down with him. I should have, though. Oh my god. Oh, that guy came out of nowhere. Jesus. This is a busy little area. Okay. Alright. Ungeared players are typically in ungeared lobbies, for the most part. It's pretty rare that I ever see geared players when I'm in low gear like this. Usually not, at least. You're playing at all times versus pro level? There's no skill-based matchmaking, man. It's prioritized based on your gear. Alright, boys. It's been fun, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna probably work on that video today, and I will see if, yeah, I'll have to see if I can get that done for tomorrow or not. So thank you all. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. Should be live again soon. I'll try to do more geared gameplay on stream. But yeah, if I'm just gonna get like sniped and stuff, I'll just have to play low geared until it stops. We'll see. See you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Catch you guys later.